Someone tried to tell me I'm not live. Blatant lie. You're not fooling me, Chef. You're not fooling me, Chef. I know. I haven't clicked on these. I already know. I already know what it's gonna be. Dude, Zexar? Look at the name on that profile. oh, oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, I just had to read that name. That you guys missed out. After the stream, I actually got a few scores that were kind of okay. Guys, I played Beef Oven Virus. I played Himaringo. I played... Oh wait, it doesn't even show my Murmur Twins score. Oh my god. No one will know the score that I got on Murmur Twins. And I can't search Murmur Twins. I completely forgot. Beef Oven. Yeah, that's his name. You know, the German guy. Does exclamation murmur still work? No! Look at this. I'd say this is a pretty good score until I messed it up. This is also kind of a good score. It's not super hard, but it's cool, right? It's like 6 stars. Hello. Welcome. Welcome everyone to the stream. You guys are so early. We're only 3 minutes into the stream. We usually just like mess around until a bunch of people start showing up. It's true. I could show you some of these funny scores if you want. They were very funny. Check your Osu messages. I need your help. Okay. Should I stay at 6666 play count or should I go for 7777? I think 7777 because of 77. You should make 77 your most played map. Well, that's probably not possible, but I see 77. I think of this. Thank you. Thank you. Here, you know what? Until people show up, let's watch some of these plays. You get to see the epicness that Willie unveiled on the world last night. God, there's never been such a good quote. This song's really good though, you gotta admit that. I also kind of hinted on the accuracy on this, but that's fine. Here, do you guys see the game? This was pretty sick. This is like the most Willy play ever. I'm I'm surprised they didn't have this earlier. It's not even that fast. Dead center map? Imagine. I kind of int on the accuracy. What BPM is this? I think it's like 207. Like, not as fast as you're expecting. It's like really slow. Around 80. Yeah, that's true though. Here's the fun part. You ready? And that's where I ended. And then I realized the map wasn't over. Ugh. Not even good you are. Why do I try? 213, you were right. It feels... Maybe it's slower, it's faster than I think. But it just felt slow. Guys. You finally did it. Finally did it. I trolled so hard on the accuracy. Every time. Not even accuracy. Why should we be happy? Exactly. Look at this though. Like I end so hard. Sounds like a banger. You don't even know Murmur Twins? Oh my god. What a new player, am I right? Game is this? Good question. What's wrong with this dude? If I didn't, like, destroy that stack, I would be at, like, 99-3 at the end or something.
You guys know about this? Look at this one though. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. It's a song. People know this song. And this is what you guys missed out on by not joining the Willy Osu Discord call yesterday. Discord.gg/Willy. I'm just living proof that not playing the game is the biggest buff ever. Play less meta? Exactly. Willy always uses normal skins. Just gaslighting people. Actually guys, this isn't the rapper skin and you can obviously see that. Is this the part where int accuracy? Come on. Yep. That's pretty much all my plays. Here's one more play from yesterday. I'll just showcase. Maringo. Yeah! I've been trying to get this forever, and someone just said to play it, so I played it. Completely forgot about this map. Had to set more offset though. And I still inted accuracy on this. I don't know what's wrong with me. I cannot stop dropping ac on the easy parts. It's like an addiction. Okay, hold on. Get right back. I know, right? What do you guys think of this play? Rate this play on a scale of 1 to 10. 1 being kinda cool, and 10 being the coolest play ever. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're not ready for channel points rewards yet. God, look at this fool. Dropping accuracy on just random sections. tried not shaking. I've not. That's it. That's all I have. Those were my plays. Those were my Osu plays from before. So, that's it. That's every play that I've ever done in the history of Osu. Anyway. So. No. Don't tell me there's more. Guys. You remember when there's the video of the guy who's like, oh god, what do you call it? What do you call it? Sotark's, you know, map, but I made it 12 stars or something? You remember that? What is this? There's no way this is... Oh my god. Well, yeah, you made it harder. You
Yo,
like...
consider following my Twitch and joining my Discord. Actually, don't consider. Just do it.
I mean, yeah. Okay, I guess they were just playing a harder version of Euphoria. I was just gonna be like, well, yeah, it's harder. It's like the jankiest, stupid stream patterns ever. Can't even tell what's going on in the hand cam. Where are the BTMC clips? We gotta catch up on the BTMC clips. But of course, first we have to now start doing PROFILEREVIEWS /space. You know. Gotta get it ready. Gotta get it prepared. Oh yeah. No, I know. Alright, let's burn this chat down. This is what I've been waiting for. Pro fillet reviews. I'm somewhat of a profiler myself. Oh, he did one of these? Oh no. This actually looks like something Sotark's map. Okay, now it looks a little bit less so. How many subs here? Oh, don't look at that number. Just don't, okay? Oh, thank you for the prime. So you're just adding to this number, of course. I respect it. I respect giving me money. I don't know why the notification isn't going. I don't... I'm so sorry. I don't know. Wait, why is the notification not... Okay, hold on. Streamelements.com. Time to figure this out, okay? Now the stream actually is on fire. You see this? Guys, give me a fire in the chat. Give me a fire in the chat real quick. Throw me a fire in the chat. In the chat. Oh my god. Is my internet going slow? Or am I a fool? Sublog no longer exists. How to submit a profile? It's quite simple. You type the keyword that we have right here. We're gonna roll randomly someone. And then And then... Oh no, dude. Is Twitch going infinitely slow right now? Uh-oh. Log in. Connect with Twitch. Dude, it's not working. I can't log into Stream Elements. Oh wait, no, I am logged in now. Okay, dashboard. Get me to my dashboard. Bring me to the lair. Yo, what's up? What's up, everyone? I don't know why my alerts aren't working. I didn't even realize until now that they weren't working. Now Stream Elements isn't working. All I'm trying to do is access my Stream Elements, but this is all I get. Oh no, dude. Maybe Stream Elements is down. Okay, well, I'll have to be the alerts, okay? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for a follow. Thank you for a follow. Oh, okay, it's back. Never mind. I don't have to do that. Dude, why is it not working? I'm so confused. I think it's just being really slow today. Alright, what's this? BTMC ask strangers if they know Osu. What do you think? What are they gonna say?
Hey man, hey, yo, dude, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, bro, yo. Yo, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, what up?
Yo, what's good? My name is Ed. How are you?
I'm good, Ed.
Hey,
I'm good.
that's absolutely fantastic. Hey, I was wondering if you played this game called Osu. It's a rhythm game.
Nope.
Ah, shit. Okay, alright. Prepare to get shit on.
Interesting. Interesting. Dude, I can't load anything. I'm trying to get your alerts back to you. Guys, just please do not follow or subscribe or do anything. That would be so terrible if you did. Whoa, no way. He actually asked him if he played Osu. What is happening? Is this what PUBG is like now? This is insanity. How can you do this? Okay. Next. Don't celebrate too early. Okay. Look, I gotta find out. What happened? Okay.
Yeah, get fucked, Recat. Suck my dick, bitch. Yeah.
He's just gonna unfail.
Yeah.
Why would he say that? He's just gonna get the HP to unfail because he's building combo and especially new combos.
What? He came back?
Yeah.
No. Fuck.
There's too many new. If there wasn't new combos, then he wouldn't have been able to come back. But new project loved maps. Oh my god. Okay, one more. Look at his cake.
Finish that cake?
Not the frosting. I'll eat it without the frosting.
What if we just entered the cake and we just like
face into the cake?
Yeah, you ever do that on your birthdays? I remember when I was younger, we would used to like paint our like just oh my god.
Well, I can't see shit.
That's kind of true though.
Wait. Oh. Wait, well I actually do. I can't see anything.
Dude, it's getting on the floor.
It's okay, you'll clean it up, right?
Oh, no.
Wait, where even am I?
Dude, it looks like you had a fun time last night, Ed.
Wait, where are you, Christ?
He obviously didn't think this through. Ah, what a rookie mistake. Okay, are there any plays? Are there any... What? Seatball uploads plays? Oh, they uploaded a more buffer. Oh, that's good. Trooper of the Stars. Nanny. Hey, I know this guy. He's a Twitch viewer.
And what
Troll
our
phase.
ban should be. Yeah, because we are first
Alright.
first banning.
Keyword is fire. Fire.
I actually have no
Fire!
Literally every single robber part, like
Anything they
If you're not burning this Twitch chat down, I don't know what you're doing.
the only map that was an exception was actually a DT one, and I'm pretty sure they would like first pick it or something right now.
Blue.
Unless we feel
No.
like playing DT1.
No,
I
we
feel like
can't get
DT1
the
actually
blue.
would try to ban DT1. Unless we
Hold on, I
really
wanna see this
want
map.
to play again. What do you guys think?
I'm not trolling. I just want to see this map. Because I don't know this.
About banning DT1 for
I've heard people talk about this, but I don't know the map. So I'm behind the times, you could say.
want to ban one, even though he won it. No?
Yeah, but I don't see any other
Here, hold on,
ban
wait,
like, other
wait.
than GT3 on this screen. I just don't. I actually think we should just ban it again, I guess,
This is what I'm talking about.
because there is no other actual ban for us.
This was in tournament, right? Because they're talking about like picks and
Yeah, but,
bans.
like, we actually have nothing else to ban. Do you have anything else to ban?
Like not
I think
in
VT1,
tournament,
like,
but
yeah.
you know what I mean? No. There's no orange. There will not be
Yeah,
orange.
I rolled as well. I feel
After
like we-
oh, okay, it was during bracket reset. Okay, makes
also
sense.
beat them in the
Seems
just
pretty
they
spicy
got
so
the-
far.
they got
You know,
the-
dude, I got a.
they got the lag.
Yes, sorry, no orange. I literally got some bread because I was like, I could make this into a sandwich or sorry, a burger.
I think we just banned it again.
Literally got some bread for this. They put seeds all over it. Okay, I don't care. Let's get seeds all over my
We're
desk. Why
obviously
not?
gonna first ban against it again.
They're just like sesame seeds or something. They're not sesame. I don't know what seeds they are. Bot. Oh wait, a bot. Willie is eating burger. No, it's not lunch. It's exclamation food. Is the bot down too, dude? Is Stream Elements just down today? Because I can't access anything on them. So we have no alerts. I have to be the alert. Oh, someone followed. Thank you for a follow. Oh wait, I could probably play the alerts. Hold on, hold on. Anytime anyone follows, I have to play this one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I think I put them all into a folder. Sounds, yeah, I did. Keenan follow classic.
I'm actually thinking about the ban. Okay, they banned it. Okay. I was first pick the blue again.
Thanks for the follow.
That jump scared me. That actually just jump scared me. And someone... Okay, okay. Wait, we need to play this, like, 3 more times.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, that's too quiet. Here. Okay, you get to redo.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Okay. And then somebody subscribed. So,
that means I'm not gonna
I have to do... See, it sounds just like... Just like if the alerts were here.
They're not gonna just try to literally the opposite mod mechanics. They're just gonna pick mechanics.
I just have to keep doing this.
Yeah, probably gonna.
See, it works. It works.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they haven't yet. Ew.
I missed the part. I missed the part of the map because I was too busy doing alerts. Now's not the time to be nervous, Reedcat. Now's the time for FCing. You know, I'm not gonna say it until it happens. Because I read the title. I spoiled myself.
Wow, that's like the world's best.
You know, in combo scaling, this play would get buffed.
No fucking way!
No. Yeah, they picked on fire.
Yo, guys, I think I just set a new top play.
Did you?
Really?
I think it.
Wait,
Did you really?
Yeah, oh
Seriously?
shit, I got 900. Yo, that's my first 900.
What did you FC, mate?
I didn't FC. I slightly broke at the end once.
What did you? Wait,
You didn't. You didn't.
I did. That's why I was so
That
quiet.
is brutal.
I'm sorry.
Yes, profile reviews. We were just catching up on some plays today. Keyword is fire. Fire. Not just VC buff. Oh, wait, what? Wait, wait. The alerts are—they're going now. Wait, so I didn't need to manually do the alerts myself. Wait, so are all the other alerts gonna happen now too? Or is everything just delayed by like? How long was that ago? 12 minutes? Like, we should see a follow alert in like a couple seconds or something. Oh, the bot's back? Okay, maybe they were doing like maintenance or something. I don't know. Okay, well, alerts are back. I can't give you any of the funny alerts like
It's gonna be a fiesta.
or
Hello, and welcome to Henry's Kitchen.
I wonder if I have any of the old Henry's Kitchen alerts. My alerts used to only be moments from Henry's Kitchen. And I had so many of them, and they're all really good. Thanks for the follow. Oh wait, no, I do have the new MP3.
Thanks for the follow.
Right there. It's a cleaner one. Okay. So what do you guys think? Should I roll it? Alright, I was gonna make my sandwich, my epic sandwich. My mac and cheese and bread sandwich. Doesn't that sound appetizing? It's just a roll. A roll. How on brand for me. Or I guess off brand, depending on who you are in the chat. Look at that. See this? Mac and cheese in a roll? I think it'll taste good. There's no way it's not. It's just bread. This bread just spilled so many seeds on me. Oh. Okay, the alerts are slowly coming back. No, man. I'm dying. I'm dying. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Look at how many seeds they have. You see that? And they all just like fall off. They really fell off. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Bro, for real, these seeds really fell off.
Thanks for the follow.
Hmm? Alright. I think it's time. I think it's time to roll. What do you guys think? Willie, oh wow. Oh wait, what happened to your... What happened to your artist badge? Don't you get, like, the artist badge? Or do you have to choose between moderator and artist? Or sub, or something?
Thanks for the follow.
It's unique. You're the only one with that badge. So. Wait, where do you see that? Guys, where do you see, like, your VIPs and stuff? You used to have all three? What? Community. Roles manager. Yeah, you still have the artist role.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't know, check your thingy, like, where you can set what badges you have. And see if you have it. Because there's like a thingy, there's like a, like this, right? Chat settings or like your settings or something. Yeah, let's switch to the non-mod. Yeah, identity, and you can see like what badges. Role badge, subscriber badge, channel badges. You did it? Look at that. I didn't do it. You know, you did it. You did it. It's back. Just want that. That's a badge of honor. You gotta let the people know who you are. You gotta show them who's boss, you know? You're not just a moderator. You're an artiste. You're like Squidward in the one episode.
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, are the alerts caught up to real time, or are they still just like popping randomly? Like, do I need to start it again?
Thanks for the follow.
Sorry, fellas. The chat's on fire. The chat's on freaking fire right now. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Do you know that feeling when you have to sneeze and it just goes away? I got that feeling. I hate that feeling. I really hate it. Bless me? Bless me? No. Bless you, okay? I didn't sneeze. I didn't sneeze. You're really misusing these words. You're really misusing your power and authority that you have right now. Dude. It's just spilling seeds all over my desk. Like, can I buy a roll that doesn't have seeds in it, or is like seeds a necessary ingredient in bread or something? You know what I mean?
Sorry, I'm not a bread maker. I don't know. I don't know if the seeds are like the one thing that holds the bread together. Just spilling on my desk, dude. They don't need seeds? No, well, obviously they do, because that's all they put in their bread, ever. God, dude. Just bad, I'm so angry. If you plant a seed, it can grow from there. Oh, you're right. They're trying to give me the code for infinite bread. They realized that only 1% of the people who buy the bread will realize. When did I do this? When did I do this? Someone just tried to sneak something by me. Somebody... Did a ninja come in here? Sneak into my room? Hit the PC? Try and boost the regular look because they're a non-sub? Moving counts as a regular? I think it's just everyone else. If it's me, then please turn it up. If you get one bread, you can still make 10 more breads. That's why they put the bread seeds. If you just plant the bread seeds. Imagine how many breads you could get. No. Hello username. It's because they eat the breads and they eat the bread seeds. So then you can't make more breads. Wait, we're being real? I thought we were all in on the joke here. Wait, you thought bread could grow from seeds? Unfortunately not. I wish that were the case. You're sorry? No, it's okay. You made up for it. You admitted your mistake here. That's what I respect for. You're gonna get ready for work? Alright, see you later. Question marking? Alright, I'm ready. Maka shirt with P sad climbing the tree hard for house. I like coming up with these emotes. That has become my new brand of comedy. Is doing those really long emotes that don't make sense. whenever I see someone say an emote, I just wide Peepos Peppo Sedge on the Fajardo cruise. I don't know why. I find that so funny. Alright, should I roll it? Tell me, guys, should I roll it? Be honest. Don't lie. You got Destination Nowhere FC? Ooh. What your leaderboard spot was? Number 50. That's my guess. Wait like an hour longer. Nah. I don't think I will. I didn't see it. It's gonna be like one above me or something. Has it been 45 minutes? Because time flies when you're having a good time. The number? How? Oh, you meant like overall. I thought you meant like you were on the leaderboard. Oh. You got 447, 17-7.
So I was like, oh, number 50, because you would be knocked off the leaderboard. Right? Makes sense. It's high IQ the way I was thinking right there. I was like, what's an interesting spot to be on the leaderboard? Alright. Let's roll up. Guys, I need everybody in the chat to say blue if I should roll it. I'm baiting out the active people right now. I'm seeing lots of reds. You know what?
Thanks for the follow.
Sounds good. I think I will roll it. Messi_RL. Not to be confused with a Messi. I make that mistake all the time. Oh, wow. I already linked a profile. Okay, let's see. Big John.
Thanks for the follow.
That's a really good username. That's actually a really good username. Oh my god. That's high IQ. It's not like Big the Jonathan, though. You guys know? It's not the same. If you know, you know. I've encountered Big the Jonathan many times. Big John. Player since December 2020, so you're going to be coming up on 2 years very soon. You've been playing for about a year and a half. So I hope you enjoyed your first year of the game. I hope you're having fun. If you're not having fun, why are you playing a game that you're not having fun, huh? 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 Yeah, you want to tell me that? Huh? Huh? You chicken main? Nope. I got... My friends that I play Orange Juice with shame me because I bought one of the DLC characters for $1. For literally $1. And they're like, oh, he's paying to win always just because I actually know how to play Orange Juice and they barely know how to play Orange Juice. That's right. I'm calling you out if you're watching this. You bought one? I did. It was $1. It was literally $1. I was like, it is. It's Sweetbreaker and Starbreaker. Literally. They're too OP. Look, I'm being too smart with it. I win like 90% of my games with them. It's too easy. They're just so good. Well-rounded. Anyway, sorry. This is not the 100% Orange Juice profile review. I'm telling you, they're so OP. Then you have to just have a good deck. You have to... Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm not talking about Orange Juice anymore. My friends get so mad. My friend, or at least one of my friends, because I always... For those who don't know, Orange Juice is like a Mario Party-ish game, kind of like that, where you roll dice to determine like everything, right? And it's like a board, and you go around the board and you roll dice for like fighting and stuff like that, okay? And every single chance I get, whenever my certain friend is around, I always say, it's a game of skill. There's so much skill that goes into this game. And he gets so mad. He's like, it's literally a dice roll. What do you mean? There's no way that there's any skill. So that just makes me say it even more. You just play a broken character? No, it's not about the broken character. It's about that the game is literally determined by RNG, and I just say it's a game of skill. Okay, sorry, Big John. Sorry for the huge distraction from your profile. Did you say that you enjoyed the game? I hope you did. You know, I'm not gonna grill you too hard. Very enjoyable game. Okay, I read that. I had to go up. Rocket League. I know nothing about Rocket League. All I know is when it came out, I was like, that seems fun. And I never bought it because it was too much money. Don't ask me how much I've spent on supporter, though. Look. It's a free game. I have to support it. If I don't support it, who else will? Isn't it free on Epic? Yeah, but I don't like the Epic Games Store. So I'm not getting the Epic Games. Guys, okay, if you think about it, this is only like me spending $50 a year on supporter. Which is about $1 a week. I spend about $1 a week on support. That's funny. That's funny. The only reason you get supported is for OSU Direct? What about, you know, like, supporting the game that you love to play? What about that? Huh? What about, you know, keeping the game that you love playing alive? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Z. Honk shoo. Honk shoo. What about, I mean, there's some good stuff that it gives you, like the free username change. I don't know how often you guys use that, but I think that's a really good, like, bonus to getting supporter. You literally get a free username change. Free? Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay. Okay, fair, that is good. That's where I still believe username changes is where Peppy makes the bulk of his money. There's no way, because there are people who spend like half $1,000 on username changes in 1 year. You know? Now, the one thing is, I don't know how it's going to work in Laser. Because in Laser, the entire website is in the game. Like, beatmap listing and all. So it's basically OSU Direct in the website. Like, in the game. So I don't know exactly, like, if there might be a dip in supporter purchases just because, like, the one reason why a lot of people buy supporter is just basically free then. You know what I mean? Oh, that's true. Friend leaderboards. Oh, I completely forgot that was a supporter feature. I thought that was just like anyone had that. Oh, man. That's true, though. That's true. Okay. Anyway, rank score. It's okay. You'll get more. You'll get more rank score the more you play. I believe in you. Hit accuracy, not the greatest, but as a newer player, right? You got to practice your fundamentals. You got to get into it. And probably the best thing that you can do early on, listen to this, okay? And take this to heart, is learn how to tap accurately. Because you have to learn to do it at some point. And you would definitely rather do it now, as you're kind of just, you know, starting to build your fundamentals, rather than down the line after you've already practiced, you know, a lot of stuff. And you're getting low accuracy on many things, right? Still, you know, higher than a lot of brand new players, but something to think about, something to work on, right? I'd say shoot for like 97%, 98%. The accuracy requirements are quite high in this game. So if you're doing 98%, you're doing really, really good, right? So that should be like your goal, to know like, okay, I'm comfortable at this, you know? All right. 7,000 play count with 1.7 million total hits does bring you to 228 hits per play, which is higher. It's on the high side of average, right? So you're doing pretty good. Hopefully you're not retry spamming, which is playing the same map many times in the same session, right? You don't want to do that because you can mind block yourself. You can mentally like be like, oh no, I can't do this. And then you sort of just keep yourself from being able to do it just because of your brain, which is a very weird concept. But once you experience it, and I hope you never do, it's very hard to get over. And of course, you don't want to build bad muscle memory. Just like how you build muscle memory, right? Like playing something or doing something repetitive a lot, like playing the map over and over again. You can build good muscle memory on maps, but there's also the potential, if it's a map that you know, are repeatedly missing on or hitting in some wrong way, tapping in the wrong way, you could build bad muscle memory. You could learn to do the wrong thing on that. And that's another thing that you don't want to do. Of course. Don't like playing maps more than a few tries at once. I hate the feeling. Good. Well, that's already setting you up for success. See? Some people, I just have to say it, because some people sit here and they're like, I know I can do this, right? And they're like, if I just got like one more try, and then they sit there and they do it like 50 times without even realizing, right? Because they're so laser focused on like, oh, I want this score. I want to be able to do this, you know? The other thing that I'm going to say is, of course, play maps all the way through, start to finish, even if you miss. Even if you are one of those people going for like, oh, I want an FC on this, I want a full combo, right? I don't want to miss. Even if you miss, just keep playing all the way through, right? Because it gets you to more evenly practice the patterns in a map, right? If you start playing the beginning and you go, oh, retry, go, oh, retry, go, oh, and then you reach the end, you've barely practiced, half of the map. So it's much better for your consistency building up, as we say. There's a constant balance that you need to achieve between consistency and just grinding skill. Consistency being your ability to consistently hit patterns and full combo things that you should find easy, right? Like, let's say that you're playing, 5-star maps. You should pretty much be able to FC like 4-star maps, on command. Like, they should be pretty easy for you if you grinded them a ton. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what consistency is, and we'll get to that in a little bit. Usually we try and guess the max combo, but it's so low that this could literally be like one of 10,000 different maps. So I don't think I'm going to be able to guess it, but if you want to tell us what your highest combo is, feel free. It's a little low too, so maybe you might not be playing super long maps yet, which is pretty normal for newer players. But I think as you keep progressing, try and get into playing longer and longer maps, right? It's a task and it's a chore, and it hurts to do at first, like not physically hurts, but it's like, this one's so long, and nobody's born doing this for 5 minutes straight, right? Nobody can focus on like this for 5 minutes straight. So it's something you build up over time. You build up enough like mental focus to be able to do that, So if you're playing, 1 to 2 minute maps or 2 to 3 minute maps, start playing some 3 to 4 minute maps, maybe even 4 to 5 minute maps. Just keep pushing yourself higher and higher each time, and you'll notice that it becomes much easier to focus on a lot of patterns and maps once you're at that point, right? All right. Choke on Kansete. I actually don't know that. All right, so looking at these, we usually like to see a good baseline of a mix of consistency and grinding skill is about equal amount of S's and SS's added up as there are A's, right? And you do have a lot more A's than you have S's, and this could be, you just trying to play stuff that you find hard and stuff like that, which is great, right? I think probably the biggest piece of advice, number one overall, is play things that you find hard, right? If you can't FC it, if you're not getting, super high accuracy every time, it's probably something that's helping you. It's probably something that's pushing your limits, right? Something that's way too hard for you to aim, so you're getting a couple misses, or it's something that's so fast that you can't quite keep up, and then your accuracy drops, you know what I mean? Those are the things that push your limits. Those are the things that help you improve. And it's normally the things that are that you're going to be getting A's and B's on, right? Not quite C's and D's. Once you're in C and D territory, that's the stuff that's like, you really shouldn't be playing that because you're not like fully understanding why you're missing or like what's going on in the map. Does that make sense? But yeah, a lot less S's and SS's than expected. Don't even have SS's, but this might be something to practice. I always am wondering, right, when it comes to new players, how they don't have SS's, because like when I started playing the game, I was just like, oh, I'll play the easy diffs. Oh, I want to like perfect it, right? Because easy difficulties are very simple, very easy, and they're not that hard to get, 100% plays on. So if you haven't tried that before, although it might be boring, I don't know, you could always add some mods too. You could add double time and hard rock to them to, make them actually a bit easier, or at least to keep up with you. I'm always just amazed that a lot of newer players don't have SS's, but I totally get it, right? If people are like, oh, well, it's not, I want to grind skill. That's not hard for me or anything like that. But like I said before, accuracy is a huge thing in this game. And one of the biggest skills that you're going to encounter is finger control, which is, just as it sounds, how you control your fingers and how accurately you're able to tap certain patterns and move them to the rhythm, right? So lower diffs help with that. Not even necessarily like easy diffs, normal diffs, but if you're playing like, insanes, like I see around here, maybe even try bringing it back to some hard difficulties, right? Some like 3-star maps in C, if you can get really high accuracy on them. Focus on the accuracy so you don't need to focus as much on the aim, right? And that's why I say play easier stuff, right? Because you have a limited amount of focus. I like to think of it like resource management, right? And if you're playing these insane diffs, you're probably focusing a ton on the aim. Hey, Cookie Easy, welcome back. Thank you for the prime. you're probably focusing a ton on the aim, and you don't have much focus left over to work on the tapping, right? So if you bring down that aim difficulty, that gives you more chance to refine your tapping and bring it up. Make sense? I hope I explained that well. So it's something to think about. Still, you know, you can always go back and fix some of your A plays, especially after you've grinded out a lot of the skill, right? I think you'll find some older maps over here, right? Like stuff that you played like 3 months ago, like 6 months ago and stuff, that you might have had terrible scores on, like 92% accuracy, like 3 miss or something. And you're like, I could totally do better than that. Go do it. You know, you can always go back, you can always retry, you know, any plays that you want to and see if you can do better. And I think it's always good to challenge yourself and test yourself on these patterns which you might not have hit in the past, right? And just make sure that you can hit them. That's part of consistency. Still, like I said, always be challenging yourself. That's rule number 1, but consistency comes second, right? Because think about some of the top players that you're seeing in the game. I think you consider a lot of top players in here because they have very good consistency, right? But if you think of a player who's, you know, getting, let's say, like a dozen misses on a 7-star map, but they can't even FC a 5-star map, then you wouldn't really be focusing on the 7-star. You would be like, oh, they can't even FC a 5-star map? Oh, okay. Why are they that, you know what I'm saying? It's just something to keep in mind. And it might be a bias of the community, at least at this point, especially given a combo scaling. But who knows? Who knows? That's high IQ talk. All right, so here's your highest combo. Oh, and you played it with no fail. Ooh, I wonder if you could get this without no fail. What's the HP on this? Is this scary HP? It's not too bad. I think it's just the speed, the BPM of it, that's probably making it hard. All right, so yeah, keep grinding stuff. I would say try and stay away from no fail for the most part, right? I was playing a harder map, forgot to turn off. Yeah, I know, it happens. And I will give you the advice, the best advice ever for someone just starting out: never play halftime. Never play halftime. I'm so sorry, Kalanlu, in the chat, but never play halftime. Because me as a player, what I used was halftime as a crutch. Anytime there was a map I could not play because it was too fast or it was too hard for me, I would play it with halftime, right? And that effectively just kept me in my comfort zone. I would never try and get faster because I was just like, oh, if it's too fast, I'll just throw on halftime, you know? Oh, if it's, you know, too hard, I'll just throw on halftime, then it'll be easy. And that, you know, that never made me push or strive for anything further. So always be, you know, motivated. That's the thing. You see something that's too hard for you right now, just think, okay, I'll just grind out the skill to be able to get there. I'll slowly stair-step my way there, right? You see something that's 240 BPM and you're like, oh my god, that's really fast. I want to be able to play that. Don't give in. Don't play it with halftime. Start being like, okay, I'll improve my speed to 200 BPM, and then 220, and then 240, and then you'll get there, right? And it'll be much better for your skill overall than doing that. Anyway, take a look at your top plays, and a lot of stuff is, you know, lower accuracy overall. So that is something to focus on, especially, I think, you know, as you're going into insane diffs, there's a lot more rhythm, right, than hard diffs. It's more involved, right? Especially given the aim and all this stuff. Very interesting, some of these maps in here. So how are you feeling about streams or like triples or the parts where you have to alternate your fingers? How do you feel on those? So I do see some of these and you seem to be doing okay.
Thanks for the follow.
I think the biggest tip for alternating your fingers is it's just, how do I even say it? It's technique. You just get it over time. The more that you practice, the better you will be at it, you know? My finger control is really bad, that's why I find streaming hard. It's not just streaming, because once you look at it at a higher level and stuff, right? A lot of people focus on aim maps, right? And they don't try and grind finger control, but not having finger control makes aim harder. And it's not something you think of because you're like, what? How does tapping make aim harder to do? But it has to do with something called aim synchronization, right? Where your taps synchronize with like where you're aiming on the screen, right? Like boop, 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 boop. But if you're a little bit early, imagine the A is the hit circle, right? If you hit it before you reach the A, then you're gonna miss, right? Or if you hit it after, boop, oh, you're gonna miss, right? So having that synchronization in the control right? To pair your aim with your tapping is a skill that actually makes your aim better. Does that make sense? I've been playing more and more stream maps, but but I like them. That's good. That's good. If you want some to just help you like figure out finger control and really get that, I have a command. I recommend the video, the first link at first, but then you could probably get into that spreadsheet later that has stuff at different BPMs, but you don't really need to worry about that. That video is a great video made by someone who's been in the community for years and years, knows lots of different maps, and just wanted to give you some nice starter sort of stream maps for people who want to get into it. And it's a little bit of a longer video, but a good amount of it is just showcasing some of the maps. So you could look at some of the maps that you find interesting and, you know, at least watch the beginning part to learn about, you know, what's going on in here. And I'll teach you a little bit about collections and stuff. Anyway, that's not to say that you shouldn't practice aim. Definitely be practicing aim. And I think this is probably a good time to you know, work on fundamentals, like as you're starting the game. The fundamentals of this game are being able to aim to notes on the screen and being able to click those notes on the screen, right? I mean, that's effectively all this game is. But as you get deeper and deeper, you realize like, oh, there's so many like different, more technical skill sets, right? That are way more involved, and people, you know, sort of branch into those off from the fundamentals. So as long as you have strong fundamentals, as long as you know, start building up yourself to have very good aim, very good tapping, and I'm not going to explain, you know, any further, even though there's people would be like, oh, what kind of aim though? Oh, what kind of tapping? Because it really does split already immediately right there. As long as you build these fundamentals, you will be able to branch into any skill set and become any kind of player you want. So feel free to do that. And remember what you mentioned before, there's some older plays, right? Even plays with lower accuracy, right? Like let's say that you got a play on this with 95.87%. That's all right, it's not great, right? And we want you to be working on your finger control and improving your accuracy overall. So feel free to go back and try this map again and see if you can cut it all the way to like 97, maybe even 98% accuracy, right? That's what you should shoot for. I feel like you should shoot for 98. A lot of people would just say 97 plus or like 97.5 plus. I want you to go above and beyond. I mean, you don't have to, but I mean, look at some of this stuff 9 months ago. Think about how much you've been improving in the past 9 months. 9 months is a really long time. So this is something you might be able to full combo now, maybe even get higher accuracy on, right? Who knows? Because you haven't, or at least I don't know if you have, but it doesn't seem like you've tried it in a while, right? Like you said, you only really play a map a few times, so you might move on. So, especially the stuff with Bs. Look at this. Look at this. 7 months ago, 10 months ago, you got a B on this. You could definitely at least get an A, if not FC, if not get higher accuracy, right? Right? You get what I'm saying? So there's tons of plays in your top plays that you can always go back and retry and try and fix those scores, right? Make sense? And I'm just going to give you a little bit of a tip. Accuracy is your friend. Because the game is so accuracy based, getting high accuracy is king. And people don't realize this. Your top plays, I have plays on normal diffs, like normal difficulties of maps, with mods of course, right? I throw on Double Time, Hard Rock, and Hidden as well, that are higher PP than a good amount of the insane diffs that you're getting. Just because of the accuracy, just because 94%. So if you're able to tap really accurately, you will get free PP. True fact. I'm spitting facts right here. Check this out. I mean, this will be your incentive, right? You played this 3 months ago and you got 94.94% FC on this. Okay, cool, right? Wait, which one was that? Recall, okay. So I have a PP calculator right here, and let's just assume, here, close your eyes really quick. Let's just assume that you got like 98% accuracy, okay? Open your eyes. 123 PP.
Thanks for the follow.
It's about a 20% gain right there. I mean, since it's 100 PP, it makes the math real easy. It's a 23% gain in PP. Now imagine that across almost all of your scores.
Thanks for the follow.
Just to get you PP oriented. PP isn't the end all be all, right? PP, once you get down to it, doesn't matter. Don't focus on PP. But I know a lot of people use it as like their driving factor, their motivation to keep going. So, you know, I might as well tell people if you start getting really good accuracy, let's just say you're gonna get a lot extra PP for it. Wink, wink. Okay. All right. Are we on John still? Because I'm trying to give the newer players some good advice, man. All right, all right. So we'll look at your medals. Have you heard of medals? Looks like you only have a few, but these are like achievements in other games. You know how you do a little challenge in some other game and they give you the achievement, maybe some gamer score for it. Unfortunately, we do not have gamer score yet. So sad, so sad. We just have these badges that are shown on your profile whenever you complete something, and people really enjoy them. They're fun to do, and hopefully this will get you into more stuff than just grinding for PP. If you want to, there's some secret achievements. I mean, you can look them up online, but they're secret. And you do one of these secret challenges, and you will get tons of medals. And I think you might find the image of someone who farms medals like this quite poignant, right? To the fact that you know, they're fun to grind, and it makes an impact when you look at someone's profile and they have, oh my god, look at how many medals they have. You know what I mean? So might be something that you enjoy grinding, especially in the future. I think a lot of them are kind of hard, so maybe, you know, grind some skill and you might find some that you might not be able to do yet. So you could try them in the future. And this is just a different way to play the game. You could play your entire life and not really even play medals, right? But I think that they're quite fun and they give you a different way to play the game. So I recommend them, at least personally. Here's some of the easy medals to get. These are mod introductions. All you have to do is play with a mod, right? You got this one for playing with Sudden Death. You got this one for playing with Hard Rock, Double Time, Night Core, Hidden, and No Fail. But you're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 medals. I wonder what mods you might be missing. Once I get better, maybe I'll grind for medals, but I never really played for them. Oh yeah, I know. That's fine. I mean, I don't expect a brand new player to grind for medals, right? But just giving you the options, because there are actually like so many different ways to play this game. There's like an entire community dedicated to people who hunt medals, the medal hunters, right? They try and get as many medals as they can, and whenever new secret medals are released, they're working around the clock to try and figure out like how to get them. And it's a really fun community to be a part of. I mean, I'm not deep into that community. The community that I'm most a part of is the score farmers, right? Because there is a ranking, you might not know this, if you go down to for score. Who has the most score on beat maps? And I'm pretty high up in there. I'm not exactly where I should be. I feel like I should grind more. I've gotten a little behind the grind, but this is a completely different way to play the game. Instead of focusing on, you know, PP or just grinding skill, people are like, I want to try and play as many maps as I can to get as much score as I can overall, right? And then adjacent to this is sort of like the SS farmers community. You ever seen someone who has 60,000 SSs? Huh? That's right. They've played 60,000 maps and gotten 100% accuracy on them. What can I say? What can I say? Right? And there's so many other things like farming top 50s on leaderboards, you know, how you get like the top 50 position on the leaderboard and that's what it shows. Or some people are good enough to farm number ones. Haga. This will be your new favorite player if you don't know them.
Thanks for the follow.
Do some research, you'll figure out this is probably your new favorite player. How many number ones is Haga up to now? 3,146 number ones. Man, it's a lot. Anyway, that is to say, there's a million different ways to play this game. The only one that ever really gets attention is PP, because it's so prominent, right? Your rank is displayed right here, your top plays are right there. But that is to say, there are other ways to play the game. So just think about that, right? Whenever you're trying to do some gaming. So looking at your play history, peaking at only 1,186 plays in a single month, which is good, right? Because no retry spamming. Hopefully not, right? I mean, I don't know. Some of these are getting up there. I don't know. Hopefully not, though. And as we see, not too many plays, but of course, not too many maps played either. I would say the average person who's played this game like quite a bit has about 5,000 in this number. And this number is just the number of maps that you have played at least once. 5,000 sounds like a lot, right? But you gotta think, you know, most people download maps, they play them, and they just keep downloading maps and playing them. So hopefully you're not sticking to the same maps over and over again. If you don't have a lot of maps in your collection, you can end up just playing the same stuff again and again, in the same songs again and again, and effectively also the same types of maps again and again. Once we get into like talking about skills and branching out for skills, a lot of people stick to the same skill set rather than, you know, trying to branch out and learn how to play different things, which can be detrimental in the long run, right? So I'm going to implore you, download maps that you haven't seen before. Download maps that are new to you, that might have, you know, different types of patterns or weird sorts of things going on with them, right? Because they might be weird for now, but you might be teaching yourself how to play something that, you know, could benefit you in the future. Because that's how you improve. You learn how to play certain patterns. You learn, you know, oh, this is a pattern and this appears in a different context in this other map, and now I know how to hit that, right? You know what I'm saying? So play lots of different maps. Play lots of different maps. That's my recommendation. And we've reached the end of your profile. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? I know that was pretty long, but you know, I have lots of advice to give to someone in your position, because you know the whole world is ahead of you. Try not to get overwhelmed with it. Really, just play stuff. I just go into multis and take maps from there. I'm not a fan of multis, so I'm gonna speak out against multis. If you want interesting maps, look at this. This is the Willy secret. You ready? Find maps for your star rating. You can use keywords, right, on the website to search for stuff, and also in game, right? I'm gonna say stars, right, which is the star rating of the maps. I don't know what you're playing right now, but let's just say less than like 6, because you don't want to be playing like too hard, right? And maybe you want some not so easier stuff, so we'll go above 3 stars, right? And this will bring up every map and make sure it's at ranked. I wouldn't say play loved maps yet. I'm one of the people who says don't play loved maps until you know what loved maps are, right? Right, so do this, and then here's the little secret Willy sauce. You ready for this? Ranked greater than 2010. Ranked less than,
Thanks for the follow.
2016. There you go. That's gonna get you maps. This will bring up every ranked map between 3 and 6 stars that was ranked between the years 2011 and 2015. This is the secret Willy sauce right here. So if you do this, you maybe sort by favorites. Some of them are going to be the ones that you know already. But, you know, if you scroll down, there's some interesting ones. Like, I mean, I guess Tamai is fun. Liquid's a classic. Everyone loves playing Liquid. I gotta think. What are some of like the bangers? You know what I mean? Koku no Sose would be really interesting, like the Insane Diff. If you could do that, that would be a really cool one. The star rating on this is only 4.7 stars, but it's pretty hard. At least I like to think it is. Didn't I do collab? I completely forgot that I did this diff. I'm number 12 on this. I didn't even remember that. Dang. Yeah, they get really hard. Don't be fooled, it's a hard map. This one's pretty fun, right? I gotta think. Yorunaku, amazing map, by the way. I'm just gonna send this, because this is really good. The Insane Diff, or Lunatic? Yeah. For once you're starting to learn how to stream a little bit higher BPM or faster, such a banger map for that, like actually. In my opinion, the best way to find good maps is pay attention to the mappers and download maps from the mappers' profiles whose maps you like. Yeah, but then that sort of gets you in a bubble, because if you're only starting out and you haven't played a lot of maps, you've only played, you know, say, Sotark's maps, then you don't know anything about, you know, other people, and you're just going to keep downloading his maps without, you know what I mean? Best way to find maps is to literally play every single map in the game. True. If you want my recommendations on how to find maps, go to people's profiles, look at their favorites, or at least look at my favorites. I have some good maps in my favorites, if I do say so myself. I also have some meme maps. I just put maps in there for fun, like this one, but there's some bangers in here, like Decisive Battle with the Fugitives, Odo, Oshinus, Mersa Quest is fun. Hey, look, it's Yorunaku, the one that I just sent. Boot. Oh man, Sabaku Day. Oh, that's a banger. Pluto's really good. Oh, that map's really good. Perth again is one you'll see a lot. I got some bangers of my favorites, trust me. Including this version of this map, where no one plays this version, because they only play the farm version, and it makes me so upset because this is legitimately a good map, and no one plays it. Anyway. Sorry, I just had the rage. I had the mauled for a little bit. My favorite map would probably be 17 RPG. I'm not as familiar with the map. I know I've played it at least once, but, you know. Here, you want a banger? You want a challenge to try and beat? Here's one. Try and do this. It's gonna be really hard, and the hit window, right, for notes, the timing window is much tighter. It's a OD9, so it takes very accurate taps to be able to get accuracy on this. So it's gonna be quite difficult. This is gonna be a really hard challenge, but this is a classic map. A very classic map that I love, personally. So, see if you can do this someday. I would love to see this as your new top player, your new highest combo, even. That would be very cool. This map has been in your top plays for 7 years now? Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, if you don't have any other questions or anything else for us to look at, I think we've fully done it. I think we've fully reviewed your profile. Am I right or am I right? Guys, you don't link your profiles in the chat. You guys are missing this. Stop linking your profiles or I will have to step in. Yes. Yes. Alright, thank you for review, no way. I mean, yes, wait, I mean... What was I gonna say? No problem, that's the phrase. I said no way. Not Zozo fun. Oh my god. #1 Netherlands return? Oh. 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 Alright, so here's what you guys have to do for a profile review. Are you guys ready? Here's what you have to do. You have to type the keyword that's going to be chatting in the chat. Oh, I should have made it Zaza. Okay, next one's Zaza. Remind me. Okay? That's all you have to do. You have to type it in the chat. Maybe we'll roll you. Okay? Simple, easy, affordable. These are all words to describe the same thing. I don't know what the thing is. It's Osu supporter, of course. I have to use the bathroom. Should I throw on a play while I'm gone? I should, shouldn't I? What's a good one? #1 on Yomiuri. Oh, as long as Kalanlu's here. Let's look at this 10-star play. Oh, and we should watch a more buffer, dude. It's nuts. Wait, did he fix the accuracy? Wait, I didn't even know this. Hold on, this play is messed up. Wait, I want to watch that when I'm back. But first, here, let me just make sure. Hey, Kalanlu, I have permission to watch this play on stream, right? This play uploaded not by you, by C-Paul. It's fine. Okay. I know, I just ignored it because I thought it was the play from before. Here, I'll skip to the fun ending so people get to see this, okay? I'll be gone for like 3 minutes at most. You ready? Here you guys go. Enjoy this epic play, and I'll be right back for more profile reviews. Wow, look at this play, guys. Guys, can I get a Rogulk for this play?
Okay. Alright, alright. That was a epic fail.
Imagine the combo scaling. I saw someone say that, but not after the current stuff that's gonna be pushed with the rework. You guys know about that, right? You know about that, Kalano, right? Oh no, if he doesn't, oh no. Alright, hold on. Let's just see this messed up play. You guys are not prepared for how messed up this play is gonna be. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Thanks for the follow.
Look at this.
What AR is that? Anytime anyone asks that, I'm just like, you have one guess. It sure looked more than that. Guys, AR-11 is the highest AR. What do you mean it looked more than that? Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I just gave a very good suggestion. Look, I gotta help out. I gotta help out my fellow players, okay? That's kind of true, though. I know. I know the YouTube algorithm like I know the back of my hand. That's not true. Well, that's kind of true. I couldn't really tell you what the back of my hand looks like. I could only tell you vague details about it. Look, I know what works. I know when something would work, and that would work. That is one I am confident would work. Others I'm not so confident, but that one I am confident. You ready for this can opening ASMR? $5K views. That's kind of true. You do have to have a dedicated fan base, right? To watch the videos in the first place, to get them recommended. But he has a pretty solid YouTube channel. He has a couple thousand subs, so you could totally take that, right? Look at this, dude. 14,000 views on this re-uploaded video because I had no other videos to upload. You guys are fools. I've tricked everyone into watching my plays now. 32 massive gains. You say that ironically, right? But actually, that is massive gains for me. Because I used to upload gameplay videos at a loss. I used to lose like about 5 subs every time I would upload a gameplay video. I've never watched a single play from you. Oh, it's about to start. You better start here. I'll start it for you. I'll just play a random Willy play. Guys, what is the best introductory play to Willy? Bub Rub. Obviously. Any tips? Here you go. Here's the best Willy play ever gotten, ever achieved. This is what you're missing out on. It's not CS10. It's CS 7.8. You should know the difference. You should watch Jet World? Okay. Really...
Willie Osu. Farming old. Okay, that's all I need to type in, and I already know it's gonna come up. I farmed a 13-year-old map. Farming maps from 2008. Old maps are actually free PP. Banger.
I will
Here
do
we go.
this in
Here's
honor
my
of
Jet
you.
World
Oh,
play.
I see it.
I have a few CS8 FCs. I might be able to. You guys enjoying these key taps? What skin am I using? I'm using the Willy skin. God, that stream. I just want here, guys. Here, hold on. Let's watch this back in half speed really quick. You tell me what's wrong about that stream. Wait for it. Okay, this blue stream. Tell me if you see anything a little bit weird about this stream. Anything? Now this is why I love old maps. You have to think fast, okay?
What did I say?
What did I say? I don't know. What did you say?
Holy, look at that. You are.
Jet World. Jet World. It's pretty good. Oh, I forgot about this song. This song's a banger. Okay, what's the last song I did? Okay.
Oh.
Sent the shiver down
No.
my spine. I'm terrified. Not this map. This map's evil. This map's actually evil. This is my endorsement for everybody in the chat to start playing old maps. I'm not saying play completion, just play old maps. Completion will kill you. Literally. What's up, Noctism? We need we need everyone's thoughts on this map as soon as the part happens. The part. You'll notice that so many of these old maps have a part. Like that's where the map happens. You know what I mean? Here we go.
Thanks for the photos.
Tell me that's not a satisfying pattern. Okay. I want to see the funny.
Thanks for the photos.
Here, look. Man. You link the map? It's in the description of this video, so I will get it in a second. I just want to see the ending again. Okay, that sucks. Those suck. Those triples are so bad. Oh my god. I'll sit right here so you don't have to. Those are terrible. Yeah, I've done so many of these. I've done so many. Copy link address. Okay. Paste. Okay, that is not a good link. I don't know what YouTube did to the link. They just made it terrible. Okay, copy, paste. There we go. Here, hold on. Just to old map pill you some more, okay? We'll watch my Du Hast play, because why not? Here. What? I just clicked on it. This is like quintessential old map farm. See, these maps are so fun. So you might be like, okay, what's so special about this? And then the spacing starts.
It's spacing. The fun part here, hold on. Here. We're gonna get to the spaced sections. Trust me, trust me. You're gonna see why this is worth so much PP in a second. Okay. Okay. Thoughts on this so far, anyone? Okay. You like this?
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
Good
That's
patterns.
a good one.
Jeez, that you are.
That's good, you are. 426 PP. Ah, yes, those are solid. I don't know what I did. Pasting that link broke my Twitch. I don't know what happened. And I don't know how to fix it. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Okay, just spamming a bunch. Just fix my chat. Okay, cool. You see that? I don't know if anyone saw that. Like, that top half of my screen. Like, there's just a... There's a little something missing there. Oh, I love old maps. I really do. There's so many fun ones. And, like, you might be like, oh, but some of them are, like, really weird. And it's like, yeah, that's the fun part. You know? Is the patterns that are terrible, the patterns that suck. Because they're so hard. They're hard because they're bad. And they're fun because they're bad. Because they're hard. Which is... Oh. Maybe that's why people like Sotark's maps. I think I get it now. What was the first farm map? Disco Prince. Actually, what was the first farm map? I'm tempted to say something like Wizards in Winter, because, you know, it would score farm back then, but I don't know if anyone was good enough to be able to get, like, a ton of score off of it. You know what I mean? Koi no Mayahi. I don't want to hear that map ever again. That map lives in my nightmares. Not my dreams, my nightmares. There are some old maps that are just so bad that they're bad, though. I will admit that. And Koi no Mayahi is one of them, although that's beloved by many people. The fact that I'm even saying that is a controversial opinion. I realized that Disco Prince is almost older than me. Guys. Hold on. Guys, one in the chat if you were born before Disco Prince was ranked. Oh my god, dude. Two if you weren't. I'm hoping we don't see many twos. Oh, there's a 2. I don't know how many of the 2s are trolls. A simple way to boost chat number? Well, yeah, but also I'm just kind of curious because somebody said that they were almost born after Disco Prince, and I was like, what? That's crazy.
People born in 2007 are already 15 years old. Yep. Yep.
Thanks for the follow.
There's no way there are people born after me. I'm born in 2007. I'm born 3 days after Osu release. Oh my god, dude. I'm sure that Osu players in like 2010, you know, like people who started in like 2009, 2010, they probably by the time I came around, right, were like, what? There's people playing this game who were born after the year 2000 started? They were born after the new millennium, you know? They were probably freaking out then, just like we are now. It's funny to think about, right? Because it's just the same thing over and over again. History just keeps repeating itself. So many 2000s. Do we have any 1990s babies in the chat? One for 2000s, two for 1990s. I'm a one. I'm a 2000s kid. I hope you know, twos, that you're old. You're so old. Feels old, man. But somehow I'm the old man for being the Osu historian. Everyone's like, oh my god, he's been here forever. Really, 2015 was 7 years ago. For a second, I thought that was a meme. I legitimately thought that was one of the memes where it's like, oh yeah, 2022 was you know, 53 years ago or something. You know what I mean? And then I did the math and I was like, wait, no, he's serious. 2015 was actually 7 years ago. Guys, 1980. 1980 was 70 years ago. The moon landing happened 230 years ago. Do you feel old yet? Now let that sink in. 8 years away from 2300. 1969 moon has been landed. I think that might be my favorite Twitch message ever. That is a good Twitch message. I don't know why. I don't know why that one got me. That one's really good.
Thanks for the follow.
I think it's because it sounds like a Beetle quote almost. You know what I mean? Okay, should I roll this? What are you guys feeling? We spend too long looking at old maps. Good morning, my sire. I still need to make the Twitch one. The Twitch bot for it. Do it. No? Only 2 people told me to do it. Man. Do it. Do it. Okay. Okay. Guys, do you see how many people are entered? I got like 7 people telling me to do it. Looks like most people don't want me to roll it, I guess. Man, isn't that kind of weird? Oh well, I guess I'll just keep eating. Keep sitting here eating. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm about it. What are you eating? Look at the commands. Pog Champeroonie? What? What kind of name is this?
Thanks for the follow.
This is like the wide peepo sad climbing the tree hard 4 house. That's the kind of vibes I get from this name.
Thanks for the follow.
I love that. That's my new favorite thing to say. It really is. It really is. I don't know why. I'm gonna become a menace with my quotes. I'm gonna become a menace just saying, responding to anybody who ever says a Twitch emote in chat, or not in chat, in Discord with something like this. Why'd Peppo Sedge on the 4 Hardo cruise? That's such a good. Tell me that's not a good one. That's a good response. I laugh at my own jokes. If I find it funny, then it's good enough. Okay. So what's up? Menimonimus? Was I close? Monimonimus? Am I close? Am I close with the pronunciation? Okay. I'm just gonna assume I am. I tried, and that's what matters, right? Joined December 2020. So many people from December 2020. Have you noticed that? Close enough? Oh. I can't just settle for close enough. I want to pronounce it right. But it's kind of hard when you're just in text. Like, you can't correct my pronunciation fully. Okay. So many people in December 2020. No, what did happen in December 2020 though? Like, what actually happened? Because we've reviewed like 3 people in a row that have been here in December 2020, but that is a year and a half. So hopefully you've enjoyed your first year of playing the game. Is it fun? What do you think? I hope it is. I mean, you know, if you're playing a game that you hate, then you know, why are you doing that? Popular YouTuber must have made a video or something? No, December 2020 must have been like MREC #1 or something, right? Is that right? No, that can't be right. Because that was like the start of 2021. Or I guess, is it? I don't know. Something must have happened to get all these people to join all at the same time. That was in April, I know. I happened to watch Osu on YouTube. Interesting. My friend just screen shared it on Discord. Oh, interesting. So I guess just lots of coincidence that I keep getting a bunch of December 2020 people. Very interesting. 1 billion rank score. It's okay. You know, you'll get more. You'll get more over time. Hit accuracy is a bit lower, of course, right? You know, as we say, it's important to grind your fundamentals, and finger control is part of those fundamentals, right? So work on it. COVID lockdown, but that's like, yeah, but that's not like, that's why December 2020. That's not like that's like months and months after it started. You know what I mean? Valorant was new. Valorant was not new in 2020. I was playing Valorant in 2019, so there's no way it was new in 2020, right? Or am I insane? Am I like deranged for thinking this? Do I have my timeline all wrong? I feel like COVID just completely messed up my timeline. Valorant fully released. Oh yeah, because I was in the beta, right? Wasn't I? Guys, should I play Valorant? I deleted Valorant, but everybody wants to play Valorant with me now that I deleted it, and I don't know if I should get it. Release date is June. So yeah, but they were running for months before that. No? Should I just stick to CS? Should I learn how to play CS? And force everyone to play CS with me? Or higher IQ idea. We'll play Gary's mod. You guys want to play Gary's mod? The funniest part is I can guarantee somebody made a CS game mode in Gmod. Back in the olden days, but I just never played it. Want to play Prop Fun? I don't.
I used to play Prop Hunt back in the day. Here's what I want to do. I have like the most boring idea of fun. I just want to go in a sandbox game and just throw like giant cubes at each other, and that's it. I don't know why. It reminds me of my childhood. You know, you spawn in a giant cube the size of a building and you just throw them at each other at the speed of light. So you like fling them around with your mouse, like. I love doing that. I love doing that. It's just that's what happens. It always ends up like that somehow. Okay, sorry for the profile review interruption, but yeah, keep grinding accuracy, even if it's on maps that you might find a little bit easier, like we said in the last profile review, right? You gotta bring the focus on aim down so you can work on the tapping a bit. Because just already, I'm just gonna presume that you're working a lot more on aim than you are tapping. But tapping is important because improving your tapping and your aim synchronization will improve your aim overall, right? Just by getting better at tapping. And you know, it's the baseline that most people call like, okay, that's nice accuracy is like 97. So you kind of want to shoot for that, but I would say shoot above. Try and make sure that you're getting like 98 on maps that you should find easy, right? Like if you're playing 5-star maps, you should find 4-star maps really easy, right? And if you're not able to get like 98 on just like a random generic 4-star map, then you really got to think like, okay, what am I doing? I really need to practice this, you know? When I was 400k at 88 yeah, most newer players have lower accuracy, and I'm not trying to like rag on them, you know, for having lower ac, because most people do, right? Because you're just learning the game, you're just getting into, you're just figuring out, you know, all these things, and you now know like to practice fundamentals and things like that. But giving them a direction, right, for what to do. All right. Play count 13k with 1.3 million total hits does bring you below average for hits per play, which is pretty normal for newer players. The last one was kind of unexpected with how high the hits per play were, but you know, as a newer player, you're going to be playing lots of shorter maps, lots of maps that are less dense of objects, right? So they're going to have less objects in them, so the number is going to be less. And you know, a lot of people do gravitate towards retry spamming, but this is what we're going to tell you not to do. Start building these good habits early on. Try not to retry spam. It might be tempting to sit there and play a map, you know, 50 times in a session. You're like, oh no, just one more try. I know I got this, right? But try and limit yourself. I try and keep myself to 5 plays in a single session. And once all those run out, I'm just like, I'll move on to a different map. You know, I'll play that again in like a week. You know, I give myself time to cool off so I don't get mind blocked, so I don't build bad muscle memory, because that's not something that you generally want unless you're like a masochist or something. I don't know. Maybe you want to ruin your own Osu plays. I don't know. But the other recommendation is also play maps all the way through, start to finish, right? And it's a huge consistency builder. It can help you FC maps way more often. Is even if you miss in a play, just keep playing the map all the way from the beginning to the end, right? Because it helps you practice the patterns of a map evenly. It helps you not, you know, have the patterns be disjointed in your mind, where, you know, you might retry and then your brain starts to think like, oh, that's, you know, that's the split in the map between the. I don't explain that very well, but just know that trying to keep yourself from retry spamming and trying to play maps all the way through start to finish are two huge things that can help you out a ton. Okay. Nice. Max combo 1340. Again, this one's so low, you know, because there's like 10,000 maps that have this combo, so I wouldn't be able to guess it. We usually try and guess it if it's a higher number, but feel free to tell us what your highest combo is on, and you know, shoot for more and more. Especially, like I said, for the hits per play. Since you're a newer player, you're going to be playing, you know, shorter maps and stuff, but nobody's born focusing on a map playing like this for 5 minutes straight. So start playing some like 2 to 3 minute maps, 3 to 4 minute maps, maybe even 4 to 5 minute maps to start building up, you know, the level of focus needed to be able to play those, right? Because it's something you got to get used to. It's not something you just have or don't have. Some people are like, oh well, I just can't focus for long. No, it just the more maps that you play that are longer and longer, the more you're gonna learn how to do it. You're gonna, you know, figure out how to efficiently focus. It's true. I didn't get to this point where I'm playing The Unforgiving, you know, without playing a ton of 5 minute, you know, maps in the past, or 10 minute maps in the past, or whatever, right? And I'm not saying that you have to play 10 minute maps or anything. I'm just saying, you know, build up to like maybe 4 minute maps are a pretty good like common ground where you're gonna see lots of different maps meet that length. So usually like to see the S's and SS's add up to be about equal to or higher than your A's, and they are a bit lower, right? But this shows some consistency. Good to see some SS's on here, even some with hidden. So interesting. Maybe they're on easier diffs, but that is something at least, right? So good amount of SS, especially given your accuracy. I wouldn't be expecting that, but it might be on easier diffs, which is still fine for finger control practice and things like that. So very good. You'll keep building these over time, so just keep grinding. And of course, that's not to say that having lots of A's is bad, right? Because the more A's and B's that you have, the more it shows that you're challenging yourself, at least hopefully. I hope that you're not choking everything, right? Play maps, right, that you find difficult. That is first and foremost how you improve. Play maps that you find hard, patterns that you find hard. And if you find them really hard, you're not going to be able to hit them, right? If you were able to hit every pattern the first time that you played it with, 99% accuracy, then it's not hard for you, right? So always be challenging yourself. Always find these maps that you find hard. Hi, Willie. I always see your YouTube videos. This is the first time I watch your stream. Nice. Welcome. Welcome to the thing.
Thanks for the follow.
All right. Let's keep going. Nice quick draw. Very cool. Very cool. That one is usually hard to get in the past. I took me forever to get this. I don't remember why. I think it was just because I always missed when maps were ranked. But that's a good one. That's a good one. All right. So we'll take a look. Let's see some of your pin scores. Ooh. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. I'm also a fan of this. And this is a cool map, but not the greatest accuracy, right? So, all right. I'm a fan of this play. I definitely am. That's very cool. That's very cool. How can I say mine? Just stick around and wait, and I will tell you. Or just read exclamation review. So we'll look at your top plays, not always your best plays, because PP isn't super accurate, right? It doesn't matter exactly, what the PP values are. You'll see people freak out. They're like, oh, I need a 100 PP play or a 200 PP play, like these big milestones. But, or just get this in your mind earlier. It's all arbitrary. There's nothing that separates the difficulty of a 98 PP play from a 102 PP play. For all intents and purposes, they're practically the same difficulty, but people value one way more than the other, right? So just keep that in mind, right, when you're playing. I know some people who freak out and then they sort of like mind block themselves out of it. They overthink it and they're like, oh, but I can't break the 100 PP barrier. Oh no, if a map gives 100 PP, I just can't do it, right? And it's all because they're mentally thinking about the PP value and they're like, oh, it's 100 PP. Whereas if they just didn't think about PP at all, they'd just be able to do it just fine, But I do need 100 PP play. See, that's where you're thinking, and maybe that's why you haven't gotten it yet, right? It's because you're overthinking it and things like that. Then another thing I see people do is they're rushing, right, their improvement. They want to play harder and harder aim, and they want to play, faster and faster tapping, as we see a lot of people have. Inferno, a lot of people have, some of these jump maps in here as well, right? You don't need to do that. If you work very strong on your fundamentals, if you just keep grinding skill, like I said, work on this accuracy and you will already have 100 PP play. Like, even out of something like, let's see, maybe even Inferno, right? If you worked on finger control, if you learned how to stream a lot more accurately, right? This is an FC on this. Close your eyes really quick. It's 84 PP right now, correct? Close your eyes. I'll tell you when to open them. If you had gotten 97% on this map, 97.5, right? Open your eyes. It would be 127 PP. And that's why I say grind your fundamentals. I can tell you that most of these other plays would also be over 100 PP if you were working on accuracy and working on finger control and grinding that first before going, like that. That's not to say that like I said, you should be, pushing your limits in terms of these things that you find hard, but work on lots of getting yourself there, because finger control is fundamental. That's why we consider like 97 AC as average, and then 98's like, hey, that's really good. 99's like, whoa, this guy's crazy, right? So if you were able to just get 97 on pretty much like any map that you played, you would have so much more, and then you don't really need to worry about PP. The big thing you should worry about is gaining skill. If you gain skill, the PP will just come naturally, because you'll be playing harder and harder maps. You'll be playing maps so hard that they just give you PP because of how hard they are. Does that make sense? Rather than focusing on farming that a lot of people do, right? They're like, oh, I chase the farm maps. And you can illustrate it. Sorry for this flashbang, okay? You ready? Imagine this, right? Here's your skill level, right? Yeah. Here's your skill level, right? So
for the follow.
someone who's just constantly chasing skill, here's what's going to happen to their PP. You ready? So they might not get a ton of PP at first, but then they're going to start, you know, getting maps or PP because of maps that, oh god, don't pay attention to that, right? And it's going to pretty much follow this trend, right? You're just going to keep going up because your skill is always higher than the amount of PP that you're getting, right? So although you could farm and you could feasibly like go up like this, right? Then you would need to still grind enough skill for your PP to catch up. You know what I'm saying? Whereas someone who's only ever farming, right? They're only ever trying to farm and things like this. Here's what's gonna happen, right? So you're gonna grind a certain amount of skill and then you're gonna play farm maps. Because you're not challenging yourself when you play farm maps, you're just playing maps that, you know, are farmable. Maps that are easier than their star rating would say, right? So you're going to play these and you're going to hit a plateau because then you're going to run out of farm maps that are easy enough, right? This is like the perceived difficulty of the maps is like here, right? And then you're going to need your skill to start matching more harder farm maps. And then you're going to plateau again, right? Because now the PP thinks that you're up to here. Does that make sense? It's going to be the staircase because you're constantly going to be, you know, only grinding the skill after you've reached the point where your current skill level stops giving any PP at all. You know what I mean? I've been trying to improve my accuracy, bumped it from 94 to 96, very good. Is it better to play tech maps to practice? I would say no. I would say don't play tech maps until you're very confident with your finger control. Until you're getting 98% on most stuff.
Thanks for the follow.
Tech maps are going to make everything way harder because the rhythm choice is completely different from what you're doing. If you're getting 96% on like most normal maps, then tech maps you're going to be completely lost. You know what I mean? And that's not to, of course, tear you down. None of this is ever to like make fun of people be like, oh, you can't do this or whatever, right? It's just to be like, you know, it's a completely different world of mapping, and it's going to be really hard to get into it given the accuracy that you're probably at right now. You know what I mean? So I just recommend playing normal stuff. Just like generic sorts of maps. Maps that might have jumps, a couple bursts, maybe some streams. I don't know if you're into that yet. If you're not up to that sort of difficulty, then there's lots of different maps to just practice normal stuff. Anyway, back to the profile that I was reviewing. You got lots of good aim, right? I think that your aim is pretty good, and some of these maps you're getting pretty good at accuracy on too. Right? I really like Yellow Trick because I know that there's bursts in this, right? And you have to alternate your fingers from. So that's what I'm really liking right there. And yeah, some of these it looks like you're pushing the aim just a little bit, right? And that's why the accuracy is suffering, right? Is because you're focusing a lot more on aiming than you are tapping, and your accuracy is starting to suffer. And generally you don't want that because these are usually easier to tap maps because the rhythm's so simplified, it's basically just jumps, right? That people usually get higher accuracies on these. So you're really pushing, you know, this rather than finger control. I think if you grind finger control, this will happen. You will get, you know, the high PP plays that you want and things like this. Rather than going for, you know, the 80%, you know, the low 90% on this. Really start playing maps that you should be able to FC and focus on getting 98+% accuracy. I managed to get my profile back up to 98.3 and I still don't feel ready for tech. I think you are. I think you are to dip your toes into easier tech maps. You know how most tech maps are like in the sets and there's always the top diff is like the really hard like tech stuff? Go play some of the lower diffs, like the insane diffs. Even if you're playing like 5-star maps right now, Faunus, or whatever, like 6-star maps, play some of the like 4-star lower diffs. Just to like get used to the rhythm. You know what I mean? And of course, some of these plays, right, you're going to have chokes, it happens, and some of these are lower accuracy, but the more that you play, the older that these plays get, and the more skill that you gain, they're probably going to be easier to replace, right? Like, this was 20 days ago, right, almost a month. Think about how much skill you've been gaining since then, whether it be aim, tapping, accuracy, whatever, right? And then, once enough time has passed, you think, between, you know, a score that you set here and you know, now, and you've gained enough skill, you should try, you know, fixing some of these, right? Because you don't generally want to see Bs in your top, excuse me, I keep burping, in your top plays or stuff like that, right? So you can always go back and fix a play. That's the beauty of it, right? This one was pinned, and this is a really cool map, and it's pretty hard, right? Imagine, you grind finger control over the next couple days, and then maybe this is something that you might be able to FC with really good accuracy, and this could be a really good play if you just try it again. So you never know, because there might be plays that you just forget about, maps that you just forget about, right? Like I see some from a month ago, stuff like that. Whenever I have 0 offset, I get like 80% ac, but when I have minus 75 on, I can get local offset or global offset. Does the music sound off from the hits? Watch a play with auto and see if the music sounds off from the hits. If it does not sound off, then you don't need to change your offset. If it does, change your offset to minus 75, and if that works better, then use minus 75. I cannot stress that enough. People should not touch offset unless there's like a catastrophic issue with their like like maybe their sound card is just has massive latency, which is true. It does happen on a lot of PCs, right? But there's people who like mess with their offset, and then they realize like a year or two later they're like, oh man, I've been struggling so much in this, and I'm like, oh wait, why is my offset set to minus 75? I completely forgot about that. And then they flip it back to 0, and they're like, oh, this is so much easier. Anyway, you get some good stuff, you really do. And it's part of the grind. You're just gonna keep playing. I'm seeing a lot of the same songs over and over again, and I'm probably gonna be seeing not too many different maps played, right? So be sure to always download maps. Always get different stuff. Never touch global offset, but change local offset a lot depending on the map. Normally based on how sleepy I'm feeling. I mean, that's actually kind of high IQ. I still wouldn't touch it unless you know exactly what you're doing. I would not touch offset. I do not feel confident in someone changing offset until they're 4-digit, I think. Like, honestly. I barely feel confident changing my offset. I only do it when I know something's wrong. It bothers me so much that maps still get ranked with offset. It doesn't make a difference until you're talking about like super high OD, like OD 10 basically, right? That, or some of the stuff I'm playing, I'm able to hit patterns better because I know that the offset's wrong, right? Like it might literally make the difference for me between like 99% and like 99.5% or something, which is such a minuscule difference when you think about it, but when you're playing it's huge. You know what I mean? Your offset slash online offset, yeah, that's usually a way to determine that the map is timed wrong. By the way, guys, in case you didn't know, I know a lot of people play Inferno. Inferno is ranked with the wrong offset. In case you've ever been wondering, part of the reason why you tap wrong on Inferno is because it's ranked with the wrong offset. I don't know if you knew this.
Thanks for the follow.
It's like minus 15 or something. Yeah, I don't remember what the actual correct offset is, but it is ranked with the wrong offset. Yeah, when Pishifat fixed the MP3, he forgot to change or like check if there was an offset difference. So it got ranked with the wrong offset. Very slightly wrong offset. Very slightly wrong offset. And it is annoying enough on these diffs because for some reason Monstrata decided to be edgy and he made it so the AR equals the OD on these diffs, and that's when it makes it so bad. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Sorry. I just need to let out my rage right there. My seething rage for maps that are ranked with the wrong offset. There is no reason why a map past the year like 2013 should be ranked with the wrong offset. The last diff is the worst because it's OD10 no mod. Yeah. 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 Why aren't they fixing it? The best they can do is set an online offset, right? To tell people, hey, this is what the offset should be. They can't change like the actual file itself. Otherwise, that would That would ruin like everything. I've never understood it, why they can't do it, but it has something to do with like, you know, hashing the beat map and like, you know, figuring out if there's been changes made to the beat map and it would be a completely different version, and then like maybe the scores wouldn't be compatible, so they would like break replays or stuff like that. It's just too much of a hassle compared to just throwing up a number and being like, hey, you should use this number instead. The online offset I have found almost is never right. I don't know how that's the case, but anyway, sorry. I know I got distracted from your profile review again. I'm sorry. So look at your medals. And we do have someone who's trying to medal farm a bit. I'm not sure if that's because of my stream or not, but hey, you got a ton of medals in the past couple days. Very nice, very nice. Bunny, do you have a favorite medal? It's nice. I like medal farming. I like it. And if you want more beat maps, I do recommend playing a few of the beat map packs, right? Because you'll see these medals called the beat map packs, right? Where you play a certain like bundle of beat maps and you'll get your own medal on your profile just for playing through them. And you only have to play one difficulty of each to get it, but I like playing like all of them because I'm an insane person, right? But if you go to beat maps and then beat map packs, click on theme and you'll find like a lot of the themed ones, because I recommend the Mappers Guild. You know, Mappers Guild 1 through 6 in Roman numerals. Those are very good maps, and I think that you'll find them quite interesting, especially stuff like this. Maybe it'll be a bit hard for you currently, but they have interesting maps at least, right? Or if you just want to chill out with some featured artist maps, right? There's a ton. There's medals for like the Camellia packs, you know. There's people like Ricky Montgomery has a lot of good songs in this game that you could check out, you know. Cola Kid, right? You could check out Leaf. Leaf is always fun. There you go. That's more ways to get some medals. It's true. Anyway, we can talk about tech maps and offset and stuff in a little bit. I just need to finish this profile review. So, you didn't even really play. Oh my god, that's surprising. Until April of this year. So, you've really... Oh my god, you've dumped in a ton of hours. Wait. Only 134, but... Okay, that's... Yeah, I think probably the biggest advice to getting better at this game is just keep playing. The more that you play, the more that you experience different types of beat maps and different types of patterns, the better you'll get, right? And that is to say, right, you're playing a lot of the same songs, like I mentioned earlier. Go outside of your comfort zone. Download some songs that, you know, might be different. Songs that aren't just going to be jumps. You know what I mean? And you did that. You had some interesting stuff, like I mentioned. Russian Snowy Dance is very good from you and stuff. And Yellow Trick and stuff. Oh, excuse me, like that, right? But just make sure that you are, right? Because play count's kind of high, so maybe a little bit of retry spamming on this. I don't know. But keep going. Keep downloading maps. Go outside of your comfort zone and keep gaming. I'm definitely not retry spamming. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And we've reached the end of your profile. Do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at? I think you're in a good spot. Work on your finger control, right? Which is just like literally, you know, how you control alternating your fingers or tapping, right? Accurately to the beat. Really focus on getting your accuracy up. And what I do is I play some easier maps, right? Like stuff where I don't really have to focus as much on the aim. So I can just be like, okay, I need to tap right on the beat, you know what I mean? Like I really like not tapping hard, but like I just wanted to illustrate like really getting it like as close as I can to tapping on beat. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? So, what are you feeling? You have to review my Mania profile? Really? Okay. I'm liking this Mania profile. I'm liking this. There's a Mania only achievement. Do you know that? It's really easy to get, but there's a Mania only achievement in case you're... Any medal hunters out there? I will just tell you. There is one Mania only achievement. I will say that. Easy quick draw. Thank you for the 1 bit, the anonymous cheer. We'll never know. So any questions or anything else? Oh my god, is that Willie? Yes, it is. Hey, where are we sending? Whoa, guys, you're getting way ahead of yourselves. I'm still on this guy's profile. I'm still asking this guy questions. I still want to know what else there is. Anything? Hello? Should I just single tap jumps? It's up to you. It's all preference. If you feel more comfortable single tapping jumps, go for it, right? I think a lot of people, like by and large, will be like, oh, single tapping can improve your accuracy, but it's all just preference, right? If you feel more comfortable alternating jumps, then stick with that and do that, right? Because it's really about just sticking to something and grinding it and getting better at it, right? Rather than, you know, switching between styles or anything. Just do what you find comfy. A lot of people are obsessed with like, oh my god, what's the perfect area? What's, you know, this and that and that. There is no answer. There is no definitive answer. Just do what you find comfy. If it works for you, if you're able to tap efficiently that way, do it, right? I fall out, and there's plenty of people who fall out who get really good accuracy and are able to do that. And it's because they work so hard to learn how to tap accurately, right? So I don't know if it'll be harder for you. I don't know, right? Because I'm not a full alternate guy. I do alternate some patterns, but you know, here's my thing. I single tap until the patterns are too fast. Then I alternate. That's my philosophy. That's how I play. But don't single tap, you'll hate yourself later when maps get harder and harder. There's people who can single tap really good. Nah. You ever seen Darabon, dude? That's what I'm talking about. He's on that grind set, you know? Lifeline, true. There any benefits for single tapping? Like I said, thank you for the tier 1. Hey. Oh, dude, there's only a few days left for us to hit this 600 sub milestone. Because subs start renewing, or like resetting, like all the sub gifts on the 2nd. So we're gonna start going down. Yo, is that Willie? Yes. Why are so many people saying, yo, is that Willie? I feel like that's the 3rd person today that we've seen say. Oh! Dude, that finger lock! Thank you for the 10 bits. We're so close, we're so close. We're trying to unlock emote slots for when we get partner. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but here, let me show you. The more sub points that you have, the more emote slots that you unlock, like permanently. So, when we get partner, currently, we'll have 24 emote slots, but 600 will give us 25. So that's, I keep raising the goal. Toast and gift 86 subs. No.
Thanks for the follow.
I would not force anyone to do that. Yo, is that? No, it's not. How to get your profile reviewed? Ah, well, I guess it's time for the next profile review. If you have any other questions, by the way, anybody I've already reviewed or anyone I haven't reviewed, any just like quick questions, feel free to throw them in chat. I always just try and field questions from chat whenever I can. Sometimes I get way too sidetracked, but you know, that's how it is. Okay, new keyword, brand new keyword. Okay, you know what it's gonna be? You ready for this? Watch this. Zaza, you're right, I forgot. Give me some of that Zaza. Tell me that emote's not beautiful. That's a good emote. You have to admit it. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink really quick. Let's talk some more about tech maps. Like, what do you guys think? I know that there's some people who probably haven't gotten into tech maps yet, and you feel like, oh man, they're scary, but they're just a different way of thinking about rhythm. Here, I'll throw on this play for when I'm gone, since you're gonna talk about tech
This
maps.
is for you.
Hate tech maps because of attitude. Bad attitude. That's like old Willie mindset. You should always play stuff you're bad at.
Speak to the pose.
A slider? Oh man. I hate sliders too, dude, but you just gotta play them, you know? You guys know the fun part in this map? I love showing these. So, like, the tenets of tech map, right? At least wub tech maps that we think of, like this, right? Are that, one, every minor sound can be expressed as well. Expressing every sound in a map is possible. And you'll notice it's pretty much like constant rhythm. You're always, you know, holding your key for something. You know what I mean? And then two, right? A big portion of this is that slider velocity, you know, can correspond to pitch or intensity of a pattern, and different shapes can mean different sounds in the music and things like that. And once you understand some of those concepts, it's like, okay, that's pretty good. Tech maps were never really hard. Yeah, they were so alien to me. I played. I've said this before. When in like 2014, I played Dreamless Wanderer map by Skystar, and I got a B on it. I was like, this map sucks. I don't get it. What is wrong with this map, right? And then it took me a couple months, and a few other maps like Neuronesia, which is also in this video, one of the greatest tech maps ever ranked. I think probably maybe even the best tech map ever, right? And then I came around on it. I played it again. I was like, wow, this map is a masterpiece. And I did a complete 180 because back then I just didn't understand what tech maps were like trying to achieve, or like what rhythm they were expressing. You know what I mean? This map's awesome. This is, we're about to get into the hard part of this. Are you guys prepared? So this is what I was talking about before. Constant, like, you're expressing every sound in the song. So it almost feels like there's constant rhythm always, right? And then pay attention to how, like, different pitch sounds in the music affect the sliders, and like different electronic sounds affect, you know, the shape of the sliders. It's revolutionary for when it was made, but you know. This one's not even like that crazy with the velocity changes. Okay, now here's the fun part. You ready? Watch this. And this is what trips people up. Right? Least shaky Willy play. Okay, fine. Whatever. What's the next one? Algebra? Algebra's pretty good. Here, let's look at this. Actually. Here, where's the fun part? This one's gonna be more apparent with like the slider velocity. So you can see like the different velocities of the sliders, right? It's very subtle, but once you're playing, it's like a huge like difference. So this is like a good example. And then Neuronesia is later in this video. That's probably, like I said, one of the best ranked tech maps ever. This one's interesting because a lot of the difficulty in this comes from the anti-slider leniency, right? Normally sliders are really lenient, right? Because you can hit the head early or late and not break, right? But on these like repeat buzz sliders, you cannot hit the slider too late, otherwise you will break combo. So you have to actually be like pretty precise about it.
tap. I mean, I guess. Kind of. TikTok slider! What's that? Where's the next part of this map? Technically an SB is a 100, not if you don't hit a slider tick, then it's a 50. If you only hit the head and then you don't hit the tick or the end, you get a 50. What do you guys think of this? Here. I'm just excited for Nuranestia. You streaming my match earlier? There's a match today? Dude, these people just rescheduling for the off days. No, I think we were gonna pick up matches just on like Thursday or Friday again. Can't take the reschedules. How'd it go? Wow. This video is so old too.
There, finally.
Dude, I've ruined my act on this as well, but Nuranestia right here. This is, I still consider this, and you can disagree with me, I still believe this, one of the best tech maps in the game. Tech maps don't need to be hard to be cool. You know what I mean? A lot of people have focused on like, oh, 7-star tech maps now and stuff like that and going insane. I think this is just one of the most, you know, solid, like well-constructed, like highly thought out. Same t-shirt? It's not the same t-shirt. You're actually saying this on the one time where I'm wearing a different t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Finally a different Willy shirt.
Dude, my eyes are so dry right now.
Dude, his eyes are so dry right now. This was one of the maps that helped me understand tech mapping a lot because it's so well made. Just look at this. These patterns, dude. They're so good. This one is much more obvious with the changing slider velocity, isn't it? Can you see that? The hardest thing for me is either when a slider leads into another note / slider directly or when a burst ends in a short slider. I mean, part of that is reading, right? Because reading is your understanding of a map and learning how to read certain things, especially like slider reading is a skill that is not expressed often, but is once it comes to tech maps, because you have to understand the rhythm that's happening in the map. You know, you have to be able to see like, oh, this slider is going to be, you know, on screen for this long, and then I can go to the next one and figure that out, you know? So do map requests. I have a nice tech map game. I was playing on stream yesterday, but next time I play, I'll do it. I take breaks from Mosu, at least in the current grind set, as we're grinding for partner. Why did I freak out on that pattern? I like freaked out on that pattern. Did you just see that? This rhythm's so good. It's just...
I just want to see this, dude.
True. He's
I've
truing.
had slider breaks on this for years now.
He's so truing.
Please, bro.
I always tap 4 times in triples for some reason. That sounds like you should probably fix that. Nice act drop. This ending is actually, I think, less intense than the beginning, but it fits. It just, the patterns fit the rhythm of the song and like what it's going for so well. So well. You know? It's true. You can see it's much less like crazy.
Woo!
It's true.
Finally, dude. Ah. No slider break. Jesus. That took me so many... I've been playing this map for 4 years.
Man, that's back when I had only been playing that map for 4 years. It's been 3 years since this video. What happened to your hand cam? It broke. It literally just broke. So I don't have another camera. I could definitely get one. Yeah, all I did was I picked it up and I tried to show my setup. I was like holding it like this, and I guess like the cord just like died or something. It just did not work after that. So it was gone. All right. Well, that's enough talk on tech maps. Unless you guys want to talk more, we always can. We always can. You know that, right? Anyway, I'm sure a lot of people want the profile reviews though. They're here for that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Look at this funny one though. I have so many funny little plays. Wait, look at this. See, and then of course you'll get into stuff like this, which isn't really tech. I mean, it kind of is. God, my finger control used to be so bad. See, it's all about the reading. It's all about figuring out what these patterns are. You're not ready for the ending. This is a short one, I swear. I won't always watch my new plays. My old plays. I just want you to see this. I wanted you to see the funny moment on this. There. Where's the part? Alright, you ready? I should hard rock this.
That slider break! Come on!
I kind of trolled.
Oh, why can't I MC this map?
I
I'm
kind of
so
trolled a little
bad.
bit.
Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me?
I kind of trolled a little bit. Ah, there's too much, dude. HR makes the Wiggles hard. I don't care. I was already aiming the Wiggles anyway. It's not like I was cheesing them. I'll still play it. The other map set? There's another map set of that? Really? I didn't know that. Well, I guess I have something I have to try then, right? Zaza? Yes. When you outside and you smell that Zaza. Who's your favorite tech mapper? I mean, I don't know. Who's my favorite mapper? I feel like there's not really a huge reason to separate mapping, you know, into things like, oh, who's your favorite jump mapper? You know? It's all just mapping to me, really. I mean, that's like a really stupid answer, but it's true. Like, I don't think I could... Who's your favorite DJ pop map? Okay, if you were, like, old mapper, right? Because I could put a date to that. I could tell, like, oh, they haven't ranked a map before this time, or the maps that they ranked aren't a part of that. Like, if you told me, oh, who's your favorite mapper before 2010, then I could come out with something like DJ pop, right? But... I feel like that's a little different. Because there's not even like a flat definition of tech. Like, what do you consider tech? You know? Recently been on a Yens arc. Ooh, spicy. First map I played was made by Digipop, and I now just learned he made one of the only 2 4-star 2007 maps. Yeah. He made, what are the 4 stars? Cheer and Marissa. Right? Marissa wa Taihen no mo no wo nusunde. I probably messed up the no and the woe. One of them is flipped. Cheer is so good. Ugh. I don't want to talk about it. Dude, have you guys seen... I just remembered this. Have you guys seen the messed up stuff that's going on with a tin? I never know how to pronounce his name. YouTube like revoked his monetization for like reused content. Yeah, have you seen this?
Thanks for the follow.
And then he tried to appeal and it got denied on a manual review. Like what? Have you seen this? I had limited time to explain everything, but I briefly outlined my editing process and how most of my videos are either me playing rhythm games or providing heavy amounts of commentary over other people playing rhythm games. Still got denied. I know, dude. I don't know what's up with YouTube at this point. If that happened to me, I would probably just quit YouTube. I'm not saying that he should. I'm just saying that that's what I should. If he keeps going, then good on him. I hope he has like some other means to make money, like Patreon and stuff. Like I know he does. Doesn't he have a Patreon? So better start promoting that, right? It's just like stupid. YouTube is just half the time, dude. I just don't know what they're doing. I seriously don't know what they're doing. And it's just his monetization. It's not like he can't upload videos, which is okay, sure, right? But basically, they're like targeting his means for making videos, like, you know. Yeah, they wouldn't even let him reapply until July 17th, and I guess that's the result of the appeal. God, dude. It's so messed up, it is. Here, I'll share this tweet. I'll share this tweet so you guys can, like, signal boost and stuff. But it's like, come on, man. It's like, come on. YouTube's just stupid about it, you know? It's just, it feels like they can be so out of touch with it, you know? But then it's like, you can't blame them. They have, you know, more than 1 billion YouTube channels probably uploading content every day. You can't just deal with that. You might say, you know, get more employees, but isn't YouTube run at a loss? So it's just a really tough situation. You need to go out and smell some of that Zaza. So true. Yeah. It's just messed up in that way. Like, why do they do that to him, you know? Alright, so. You guys want a profile review? But after a manual review, they still declined? It's still, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, sure, you know, you get a manual review. I'm sure that the trouble with that is, like, you know, who wouldn't request a manual review? You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, maybe a bot flagged it like that, and then they get manual review, right? It's like there must be, you know, thousands upon thousands of people getting the manual review. You know, it's just it's too complicated. It really is. Manual review is from a bot. Oh man. Anyway, I'm glad Twitch is a good platform though, that will provide me a safe haven for content. And will also partner me soon.
Thanks for the follow.
Correct? Smiley face? Smiley face, partner soon? This page hasn't been updated yet. I don't know. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Partner soon, Copium. You got a nice check mark on your channel. I don't believe it. I just re-rolled. You can't fool me. Oh, re-rolled. Refreshed. Oh no. Me waiting for my appeal to be reviewed. Yeah, trust me guys. Trust me guys. Partner soon. Partner soon. It's the same thing. It's the same, like, it's not the same thing, right? Obviously, because it's not like you're losing your way to get money, but it's the same idea of just not enough people. Like, there's so many people applying to the Twitch partner program that of course it's gonna, you know. Hey Willie, look at like a 38% chance to get partner today. Good luck. Oh man. No, you know what I mean? So I can't blame them, because they only have, you know, so many people to go around to look at these thousands of reviews that people are going to submit. And especially since, you know, summer is just like such a big time. It's just, you know, 3 weeks ago today I submitted it, and their page still says, you know, that they look at stuff within 2 weeks or 2 business weeks or something. So they should probably just update their email to say something different. No way! No way! Real? You know? But that's just me.
Thanks for the follow.
The YouTube money from summer is about to fall apart. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. You know what we should do? Dude, Wubblefulf is already 2 videos ahead of me. I feel like between these breaks, we should continue watching the original Wubblefulf video and see if we can figure out. We were on literally the last part. The very last part. We were about to like figure out the mystery of the video. I think we could just like throw it on and watch like 5 minutes from each thing, right? Look, he's just pumping out these videos now. These hour-long. We're almost through the bulk. This is the longest one. If we can get through this, we can definitely get through the others. But it's been put sort of on what do you call it? On hold as we've been doing the partner grind. But why? Why? We could just watch a little bit, you know? What's missing? This is the question that we must ask ourselves, okay? You hear me? What is missing? We've seen all the parts, or at least some of us have seen all the parts. The secret message is what is missing in this part. We've seen everything, every single part, something has been added to the video. But something must be missing. What do you think? What do you think? Also, I have to add this to my watch later. Okay, no, I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it. I'm not a fool. Okay? You ready? Maybe, should this be a Discord only thing, since not everybody would be interested in this? We could watch this in Discord tonight. It's like an hour and a half, though. Roll so I can be disappointed and get in bed? Oh, yes, of course. Okay, okay. Tell me to roll it. Tell me to roll it. Right now. I need everyone to say it. Okay. Looks like some people want me to do it. Solid 23. Link that profile. Link that freaking profile, bro. Give me that freaking profile. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Watch out, December 2020. No way. No way. Okay. No December 2020 here. Okay. Okay. We have an older user. Joined February 2015. Now, that was a really good time to join. That was during a golden age of Osu. Very interesting time. I don't know that I don't know if they were playing since then, right? Because I mean, look at their playtime, right? They've only played 1,000 hours, which is about 3.5 years, maybe, worth of stuff. Maybe closer to 3 years worth of playing. So I think that's probably closer to now. They just made their account back then and started playing, you know, 3 years ago, which is no, it can't be. Not December 2020. No, 2019.
Thanks for the follow.
You know, we'll get in bed. Thank you so much, Willie. Be right back. Okay. Okay, very nice, very nice. So we'll look at your rank score. You have an okay amount of rank score. It's not a ton. Let's be honest. It's not a ton of rank score. I mean, I can't give you a thumbs up. I'm sorry. It's just, if you were 4-digit in score, I would give you a thumbs up. But you know, it's just for my score farmer friends. Okay. The Saint of Nomad. Oh, I'm excited. He did a break and started again in December 2020. No, no. What happened, dude? Why is it December 2020 for everyone? Hit accuracy incredibly high, over 99% hit accuracy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe you are the Saint of Nomad. What's going on here? All right. Play count 82,000 with 12.4 million total hits does bring you a bit low. It's actually below average on the hits per play. Ooh, ooh. You retry spamming? You retry spamming? You quitting out of maps early? What's going on? Guys, what's going on here? I did. It's okay. It's okay. Because at least now you know not to retry spam. Sorry, excuse my burping. Okay? And of course now you know to play maps all the way through start to finish, because that'll help you out in the long run, okay? Okay? Makes sense? It will help you out. It really will. With consistency, with not getting mind blocked on maps and things like that. You retry spamming? What's the matter with you? Oh man. Okay. Hits per play. Interesting. So your combo, 23-62. Haven't we been over this? It can't be the words I never said, so it must be honesty, right? I feel like we've just seen this number so many times, or numbers similar to this, that we can just guess. Unless it's a choke on some random map, then it's probably just that, right? No, it's a farm map. Okay. What does that mean, though?
Thanks for the follow.
I'm interested. I don't know what it is. I don't think I'm going to be able to guess it. So you can tell us. It's going to be like Save Me. It's going to be a choke on Save Me or something. It's in my top list. Okay, I guess we'll see. So your S's and SS's, generally like to see these added up about equal to or higher than your A's, which they are higher than your A's. So hopefully you do have at least some consistency, right? Because you accrue these S's over time the more that you FC things. And you don't generally go back and replace like an S or an SS with an A. At least not on purpose, I hope. Right? So you'll start gaining more and more every time. And, you know, it's fine. especially having tons of A's. It's fine. You might feel bad. You might be like one of the people who are like, oh, I need to get this. I need to make sure that I FC these maps. If I have A's, it's bad, but it's not. Because as long as you are challenging yourself, as long as you are playing maps that you find hard, right, then you will be improving, and that'll be good for you in the long run. See, it's all good. It's all great, right? A's and B's are your friends, right? Okay? C's and D's, not so much. I mean, S's and SS's are also your friends, but you know, I'd say if you really want to focus deeply on improvement, then that's the most important part, is playing those maps that challenge you in terms of aim, in terms of tapping, in terms of reading, anything where you're not going to exactly be able to play it, or, you know, FC it with 99% first try. And that is, to go back to accuracy, I just want to say, right, it is a point to not really care about accuracy beyond 99. Because I once was a wee lad, right, who thought that getting 99 AC on maps was pretty easy, right? Because I grinded finger control a bit. I was like, oh wow, this is easy. I guess I'll just try and shoot for 99.2 because that's pretty hard to do, right? And then I grinded more finger control to the point where I could do 99.2 on most maps really easily. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just shoot for 99.4 because that's what's challenging for me now. 99.2 is so easy, right? And then I pushed my accuracy so high to the point, you know, of diminishing returns, where I was just like, if a play is under 99.5% accuracy, then I just hate it. It's not a good play because I know I can get better accuracy on it, right? And I was tearing myself down mentally, and also I ended up playing maps that were just easy, right? Because what other maps are you going to get 99.5+% accuracy on apart from maps that you already find easy, right? So make sure that you are playing stuff outside of your comfort zone. Make sure that you are playing stuff that you find especially difficult, right? Maybe the stuff that you can't even get 99 on, really. It's true. It's true. I am playing for the song, then for the map, then for the FC, then for the PP. Interesting. Interesting order. I would say try and make this less important, but that's just a me thing. You don't really have to. I play for the map. I play for the map first. I have been doing this since I pretty much started the game. At the very start of the game, I played for the song because I wanted, you know, to play songs that I liked. Yo, good luck in getting partner. Thank you so much. I'm hoping it'll be possible soon. I don't know. Here, wait, where's the page? Let's see.
Thanks for the follow.
Currently, I'm just in the waiting room right now. So there we go. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I learned very quickly that the joy of this game doesn't come from the songs. It comes from the maps and seeing how people interpret those songs and things like that. And that's my personal enjoyment. Of course, you know, you're perfectly fine to enjoy the game in your own way. And if the songs are what do that for you, then, you know, I can't stop you from enjoying that. But I think it's much better to focus on that, because then you don't really have to care about the songs, and you can see so many more types of maps and different things that you wouldn't normally, I guess, you know, go for. Does that make sense? Anyway, that's how I see it. DT free zone. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Don't want to stick to your comfort zone. Is it something specifically about DT? I mean, this might be rhetorical, right? You could just think about this in your mind. You don't really have to answer. What is it about DT that makes you not want to play it? Is it the speed of maps, things like that? Is it the higher AR? Is it whatever, one of these things that you know makes you not want to do it? Is it just the fact that other people play it, you know? Ruins the song? Oh, I guess that could be true, actually. You say that as a meme. I'm playing for the song? What, you can't enjoy a song on Nightcore? You can enjoy Nightcore? Oh my god. That sucks. Well, I'm just gonna let you know that you're limiting yourself by doing this. And I think even paying attention... Guys, my follower number is spooky now. Oh, it's so scary. Oh my god. Guys, we gotta get this out of here. Anyway, you're limiting yourself by keeping yourself from doing this. Really. How is your partnership application? We just checked on it about 10 seconds ago, but we can check again if you would like. Okay. Nothing yet.
Thanks
Nothing
for the
yet.
follow.
I'm sorry, it's just funny. It's funny doing that every time. I like that because I I like the anticipation of me just doing it, and then one time suddenly it's like, oh, here's your partner sign up or something. I'm like, right, and I like freak out. I'm hoping that happens someday. That's why I always show that page. I'm just waiting for the one time that it actually like works. Hey man, how's your party? No, I'm not doing it for like the third time. Anyway, yeah, just know that you're limiting yourself, really. I mean, there are plenty of songs that, you know, are at least probably higher BPM than you're playing currently, right? But I don't know if it'll be enough. Right? Because once you start getting above like 240 BPM, the number of ranked maps, especially like that cater to whatever skill level that you're currently at, you know, with multiple difficulties and things like that, gets so few and far between that you're not going to be able to push yourself that far without doing that. So that might be something that you really want to think about, is play for the map and play for skill rather than the song. But, you know, if that's really where you get your enjoyment of the game, then, I mean, I guess can't stop you from that, because these reviews are improvement focused, right? They're always focusing on improvement. So if you really don't want to, you know, follow the advice, you don't have to, right? I just know that this is more towards improvement than anything else. Oh my God, people, no. I should open my Gmail just in case I get the email. So random upon random? Yeah, I mean, it is random, right? The selection, because I don't want to like give anyone, you know, special treatment or like, you know, because I feel like if I just pick someone randomly from the chat, like just eyeballing it, I would probably just pick people I know, like unintentionally, you know what I mean? And I don't want it to be like biased or anything like that. I just want to get some random dudes, you know what I mean? Yeah, that makes sense. Have a small box with the partnership page that refreshes. See, now you're thinking. Now you're really thinking. I should turn on like email notification. Like, you know how they make it so it's like ding whenever you get an email or something? I should do that. That would be so good. Give me special treatment. I'll give subs. Nope. I just want to tell you, this won't work. You can give subs, but I mean, you're not getting special treatment. I can tell you that much. We have a man who gave me 80 subs, or like more than that, and he was like, nah, I don't want a profile review. So I don't think we need that. I don't think we need this sort of thing. Okay. Back to what I was doing. But yeah, really push yourself. If you want to keep going. Medals are boring. That's fine. You know, it's some people's things. It's some people, you know, aren't into it. Have you tried anything else like score farming, you know, S-rank farming? Because there's a ton of different communities. I think maybe part of it is also like the community that you get into that helps make it, right? Some medals are just way too specific. Oh yeah, I totally agree with that. Right? And I can definitely see. I just recommend going for medals just because, you know, some people might enjoy it, and some people do like legitimately find their new favorite way to play the game. But that is to say that, you know, it's not just PP or medals. There's like tens of different ways that you could try and play the game, and you can invent your own way. Like there's some people who, you know, have their own very specific grind. Like Keys, he's a mod on this channel. One of his goals is to FC every single ranked song by the artist Kano. And he like updates his user page, and he's like, oh yes, I've gotten this many out of this many. There's some in this star rating range that I haven't done yet, and stuff like that, right? Like, it's a very specific goal, but it gives him a different way to play the game, right? You know, so maybe that's something that could intrigue you, like especially since you like the song, is maybe, you know, going for certain artists that you like, right? And trying to do like all the songs that you can from them, or you know, maybe like certain things, or like, you know. In a game without goals, you need to find your own goals. Yeah, and that's kind of the beauty of this game. It really is. All right. I like pixel games. Recommend me some pixel games. What do you mean by pixel games? Like Minecraft? That was the best joke I could come up with. I'm sorry. Drink water. Water is good. I'll drink my dirty water real quick. Hold on. Let's take a. I'm gonna fill up my ice bottle to cool it down. I like every song besides Mafu Mafu. Then it shouldn't be an issue to play DT, should it? Every game is a pixel game? Technically. Have you ever tried to actually consider playing OC with a mouse? If yes, what was your experience like? Well, I played OC with a mouse when I started. And then I switched to tablet only because I was like, Cookie Z plays with tablet? I want to be like Cookie Z. It's fine. I think you're going to learn a lot of the same skills just by, playing either with mouse or tablet, right? Because a big portion of the game is, reading, right? Like understanding what you're seeing on the screen, and also tapping, right? Which is completely separate unless you're playing like mouse 1x or something, or mouse only, right? But aim, a lot of mouse players will say that tablet is easier just because there's no mouse drift, right? You don't have to worry about your mouse like moving off of your mouse pad, things like that while you're playing. But apart from that, it's really just a preference sort of thing, right? It's just I've gotten so used to tablet. Like I could do pretty good on mouse. I could do pretty good. Like I could open the game right now and play like some interesting maps, I think, right? But nothing insane. Nothing that I could do with tablet. You know what I mean? Have you listened to songs from BMS of Fighters? I have, kind of. I've listened to a few just because I played them as maps. But anyway, goals: learn stream. Okay, learn death stream. Sorry guys, I'm so close to that. Or no, wait, you didn't say sorry. You just said guys. Well, you haven't really defined death stream. Different people have different definitions of what a death stream is. So whatever it means to you, just think about it, and think about not just like death stream in general. Think about like what BPMs you're doing it at, right? Because streaming, 200 BPM for 64 notes is very different than 240 BPM for 32. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you haven't practiced 240, right? So it's just something to keep in mind, right, while you're grinding this. PP milestones. Hey, you're working on the 400 right now. Again, PP isn't the end-all be-all of this game, so try not to care too much about it, but we'll see. Okay, some history. Catch the B milestones. You're right. Hold on. Don't remember. Oldest play that I found. Ooh. Oh, yeah. UNO was her. That's pretty spicy. I'm liking that play. First 4-star pass. Okay, so these are all the other passes. Okay. Yeah, you should link your scores from these for your like PP milestones if they still exist. That would be cool. I don't understand that one. It doesn't have Donald. You mean Ronald? Donald. Background. Oh man. Sorry, I'm we're just too focused. Anyway. I mean, well, he is Donald. McDonald, right? So I guess that's technically okay. Okay, you know what? Start to figure it out. Milestones. Again, PP milestones. You could probably combine these with the PP milestones. And just be like play PP, and then another section just say like total PP or something, So catch the beat, I'm curious. So you are playing catch the beat also. Interesting. I always respect people who get into other modes because I'm bad at the other modes. Oh, and you would be a shoo-in just for getting the metal jack of all trades, but you don't really care about metals, so isn't it Roland McDonald? It's Ronald McDonald. Found the non-American. How to say that you're non-American without saying that you're non-American. There's a medal for it. Jack of all trades is get 5,000 play count on all game modes. Oh man. So that's cool. It's interesting that you're grinding that. Respect player. My mom. She's above level 6,000? On Candy Crush Saga. Trush Saga. Real chat. That's pretty crazy though. That's actually pretty crazy though if you think about it. That's actually like if you think the more that you think about it, you should be like, oh wait, that is pretty crazy. You know what I mean? You're like, wait, almost 6,000. That's pretty high. I didn't even know they made 6,000. Oh man. Okay, so we'll take a look. So of course you have one of your early plays right there. Oh my God, Sky of Twilight. Does anyone have the head stack video? His Twitter got like busted. So I don't have the video anymore. It was one of my favorite Osu videos ever. It was a meme about this map. Please tell me if anyone has it. If anyone has it, send it to me. I'm begging you. I need to see this video again. It's such a simple video, but it's one of my favorite videos. Anyway. Okay. So this was probably around your first 300, right? Was it that? It was. Oh, and an SS? Oh, that's a spicy 300. All right. So you're working on some stream stuff. I would say definitely at this point, your aim, from what I can see there, better than your streaming, right? Would you agree with that? So maybe it's something to work on tapping a bit. Try and get into that, okay? Yes? All right. Well, if you want some maps, of course. I mean, I don't know if you like the songs, but... Exclamation stream maps. Okay, I just typed that so wrong. Stream maps. There's a sheet on there that gives you songs with different BPMs so you can practice different BPM streaming and work on buffoon. Oh my God, you can't just call me a buffoon. I'm the streamer here. Is this only for standard or other mode? Well, we could look at other mode, but I don't know anything about the other modes, so I probably wouldn't be able to give you a good review. I mean, you still could get a review. We could look at stuff and you could tell us what to look at, but I don't know what I would be looking at, you know? Streamer equals target of bullying for 90% of Twitch chat. I'm gonna change that. I gotta bully back. I gotta put you guys in your place. Yes, okay. Alright. I mean, you do have some spicy stuff, and you are playing some longer maps, right? It didn't really show in your hits per play or things like that, right? But, you know, if you're used to these longer 5-minute maps, which just seems like you kind of are, right? Then, keep grinding. Because if you have the focus for it, then you have a ton of stuff right here. It must be the retry spamming and the not playing maps all the way through then that brings the hits per play so low. In standard? Nope. Yep, I'm a standard player. I've bold of you to assume that I would ever play another game mode. I play Osu standard. You think I play another game mode? I'm evil, aren't I? But then again, there always are some plays that you could fix. Look at this. A year ago you did this. 3 months ago you did this. Another year ago you did this. 3 months ago you did this. And these are plays which you can fix, especially if you've been improving at aim or tapping in the past, you know, year ago or 3 months. Right? So really see if you can do it. Even if it's a farm map, you know, maybe try it out. Guys, Willie has 2 100 PP plays in Mania. Yeah, don't look at what maps they're on. Don't, guys, you want to see this? You want to see my Mania profile? You want to see this? Okay. look at my top plays. They're so good. They're so good, guys. They're definitely not on really easy maps. No, those are some solid 100 PP plays right there. Anyway. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Lots of no mod. And I'm gonna say it. You're not gonna like it. Get into mods. They will teach you a bit about the game. They will teach you things like Hidden teaches you a different way to read, and it teaches you a lot about like how you read notes in the map. As much as I hate hidden, I still practice it because I want to learn and I want to figure out how to play hidden and I want to do this thing. Okay? Hard Rock, very good for precision, finger control, things like that. Especially if you want to, you know, grind finger control. Thank you for the Prime. I don't know why it's not doing the notification. I do see your Prime. It just hasn't, like, popped in the Twitch chat or the, you know, thing that pops up. You know how it pops up and it says, like, oh, blank has subscribed to the Prime. I don't know why it's not popping up. Just give it a minute. One more minute. It'll be there. Watch. Anyone else have any primes? Any other primers? Anyway. Okay. You said I missed your highest combo. Yeah, so Hard Rock will teach you a lot about that. Wait, did I not see it? Nah, you just ignored it for me? No. I just mentioned your prime. You were the one I was mentioning. It just didn't. It literally didn't do a notification. Look. There's no notification. That's why I was like, isn't that weird? It's no notification. It worked. I just had to call it out. And it worked. Like a minute later. Beautiful sound. Twitch poncho moment. It's a good one. Number 28. Okay, thank you. Thank you for helping me with this. Oh, I know this map. I remember this. This was allegedly going to be the next big farm map, and then no one played it. Everyone played it no mod, I should say. Okay. And now I have to refresh because I accidentally clicked on it. Man. Why do I do this to myself? Alright. Yeah. Get into mods, and especially DT. It will help you with, shockingly, finger control, stamina, speed, I guess reaction, higher AR, stuff like that. That's what Hard Rock can also help with. But, you know, getting into those difficulty increasing mods do teach you like different skill sets that you wouldn't normally touch, right? So that's why I think it's useful. It's true. You know, you can take my advice with a grain of salt, but I'm sure most people you're gonna find are gonna agree with me on that sort of regard. You do have some interesting maps in here at least, and you are playing lots of longer stuff alongside the shorter stuff. That's very good. It just didn't show, like I said earlier before on the other stats in your profile. Good stuff. So just keep grinding, and of course, you know, if you want to map, just keep mapping. Mapping is very interesting because it's just like standard. The more that you do it, the way better that you get. And the more that you actually like play maps, the more that you figure out like, okay, this pattern works here. I really like that pattern. You can like borrow, choose, right, from stuff. Still peaking at 6,000 plays in a single month. Oh, you really were retry spamming back then, weren't you? Oh, no. I can't map, so I quit. That's like you playing like an easy diff or a normal diff and being like you got an A or a B on it and you're like, oh, I'm bad at easies and normal diffs, so I quit. Like, yeah. See, this is the attitude, right? You got to think. Of course you're going to be bad at the start, but the more that that's literally what I just said. The more that you play something, the more that you get. And of course, get into that with mods, right? And other skill sets. That, you know, of course you're going to be bad at Hard Rock at the start if you've never played Hard Rock or Hidden or DT or whatever, right? But the more that you play it, the more that you get into it, you'll be like, okay, I'm starting to get my footing here and I'm starting to figure it out, you know? I just wanted to say that. Just wanted to throw that out there. I know. 7.6 thousand maps played. Still, that's a good amount. That's more than most people. Hopefully you're exploring lots of different stuff. I don't know, you know, if a good portion of this is just from Catch the Beat or anything like that, but still always be downloading more maps to experience more patterns, especially outside of your comfort zone. I notice a lot of jump maps, right? Not a ton of stream maps, even a few, and definitely not too many like weirder maps like tech maps or alt maps or anything like that, right? So there's so many different skill sets in this game to explore, and of course, you know, not all of it's going to show up in your top plays, and I can't get a view of who you are as a player just from looking at 100 plays on your profile, right? But that is to say, bro, he just did the command, it spat text at him, and then he just did it again without reading the text. That's impressive. That's actually pretty impressive. You're never gonna have a tech map in your top plays? What thing?
You could. Unless you're a D ranker. No, you could. There's some tech maps that use like farm patterns now. Like Quaewar. Although that's pretty much just a farm map. I don't know. That's kind of higher end. Flakipa. I mean that just happens though. People just play maps when they start playing the game. I get this. I get the spinning. Okay, it happens. 3 skips for the bot every time you post your profile link. That would be so good. That would actually be such a smart idea. Oh my god, I should make my own custom like bot to pick people from the chat, and anytime someone posts a link when they're not chosen, it just skips over them. It like eliminates them for that role. That's so smart. That's actually such a high IQ idea. Oh my god. Anyway, medals, like you said, you don't want to go for medals, which is fine if you tried them out, right? You're still going to get them anyway, the more that you play. And I do implore you to play other things, right? Other things, you know, see how you feel about rank score. See how you feel about, you know, whatever. Or coming up, like I said, with your own way of playing the game. Whoa.
Hello Strimer and chat PLS, take a sip of water and stay hydrated.
I had that prepared just in case. Hello, Strimer. Nice stream, thank you. That's the goal. I try to have a nice stream. How's your partnership application going? Oh my god, they're gonna ask. Anyway, we've pretty much reached the end of your profile. It's kind of hard to give, you know, improvement advice if you don't want to follow some of the stuff. But I feel like you still can improve playing Nomad, right? Because Nomad is like base. It is fundamentals of everything. It's just probably branching out into some of the other like more advanced skill sets is going to be harder because you're going to have a much smaller pool of maps, right? Like you're not generally going to have a ton of high CS maps unless you play with Hard Rock. You're not going to have a ton of, like we said, faster, higher BPM maps unless you play with Double Time. But there still are maps out there. I still think you should branch out into them. Just make sure that you're comfy on them and do them, because effectively Hard Rock shouldn't change the song, right? I still think you should play with DT. DT doesn't really change the song. If you think about it hard enough, every single mod is basically just no mod. You can like twist your brain to think about it, and it's actually kind of healthy to think about mods in that way, but it's true. So now that I've reached the end of your profile, any questions or anything else you want us to look at? DT's just faster no mod? I mean, like literally, that's the way to look at it. Right? That or like Hard Rock is just no mod but with smaller circles, and higher AR, and higher OD, right? Like you could rank a map that has Hard Rock stats, right? It's effectively just no mod plus. You know what I mean? And Hidden is it's no mod except you can't see the notes. I mean, it sounds obvious, but like when you think about it in this way, because some people get in their own heads about it. They think like, oh no, I'm playing this with Hard Rock. This is gonna be so hard. You know what I mean? And they psych themselves out about it. You get what I'm saying? Hard Rock is just harder no mod? Yeah. It is though. It is though. Like, let me tell you this, right? You play Airman with Hard Rock, what changes? The OD goes up to 9.8. The CS goes up to 5.2. The AR stays the same. You could have just made the stats on that map when it got ranked, you know, CS 5.2, OD 9.8. Right? You know what I'm saying? It's also just flipped upside down, but you can also do that by Control A, Control H, right? So, I'm sorry. Back to what I was saying. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at, or all I got was an XD in the chat? Doesn't help me decide.
Thanks for the follow.
The map's difficulty gets flipped upside down. Guys, we need to recalculate the difficulty of the map if it's flipped upside down.
Thanks for the follow.
That's actually a concern. It's like, what if a map is easier if it's flipped upside down? We're gonna have your file with all your maps. What? I don't have such a thing. You mean like my collections, or because my collections don't have all my maps, but is there like an osu.db that keeps like all the maps that you currently have, and then you can download off that? Is that the thing? You can torrent your songs folder? Interesting. I don't have that, so. You're laughing, but in Rocket League, they noticed some of the walls on some maps bounce the ball harder than others. Well, that's not like Osu, though. That's very different. What if we could rotate it in Laser using Mirror Mod? Mirror Mod is a thing in Laser, and I'm so excited for it, finally. The best tip you gave me is the spreadsheet map. Really? Really? Not like just, you know, try and play for... I mean, I guess. Different things have different value to different people, but maybe in the future you'll hear about some of the other words I'm saying, and maybe you'll understand. At least I gave you something. At least we got you something. Okay. What is a no mod? Will he show this to everyone again? What is this? What did you link? Oh my god. How does he make these edits? I don't know, man. He just does it. What I'm most impressed with is the text, but I think he just took it from a thing. Like, the only thing that goes out there is the approach circle, so he could have just taken this from the normal play. Sorry, I'm just impressed by that. I really am. Anyway, time for a new keyword. What is a good keyword? Is this guy still around? Yeah, of course Keenan's still around. Keenan still streams, although his internet isn't the best. Oh, Truge is the new thing. Dude, when the people asked how's the partnership application going, I was about to do a got caught trolling. I was about to use that. Or what's the emote called? I think it was that, right? That's such a good multi-purpose, multifaceted emote. The emotion described and got caught trolling cannot be described. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be right back. But you can enjoy my screen as it just sits there.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Sorry, I was just thinking about Astro 6. I don't know what happened. Like, as I was getting my drink, I was just like, oh, dude. I just started singing like Astro 60 to myself. Guys, can we just... I can't stop thinking about it. It's such a good song. It legitimately might be my favorite song. Dude, this is a classic. I don't know if you guys have seen this video. Kokizi versus Wubblefulf. I remember watching this. I was like, this is so insane. Moonshade.
Astronomical Expo, Expo, and Flow, Zenkai, Soshite Nexto, Astronomical Expo, 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 let's bring it back. Astronomical Expo, Expo, and Flow, Zenkai, Soshite Nexto, Astronomical Expo, 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 Astronomical Expo, Expo, and Flow, Zenkai,
It's so cool.
Astronomical Expo, let's bring it back. Astronomical Expo, Expo, and Flow, Zenkai, Soshite Nexto, Astronomical Expo, 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 Expo.
Dude, it's so obvious now, like the bar on top and like everything, that it's a green screen. But I remember when I saw this, like the first time that I watched this, I was like, how did they put two cursors in one play? I was like freaking out. I like couldn't believe it. Such a banger though. This map's so good. I'm surprised that they made this so hard. Guys, do not research the person who mapped this though. He did some very terrible things, so. What a shame. Let's bring it back. What is this? People playing with a beat map hit sounds be like. Should I watch this on stream? Is this watchable? That's actually true though. Okay. This is actually true. It literally just sounds like a beat map hit sound too. Because it's not like a, you know, like a, what do you call it, like the machines that do like perfect BPM stuff. You know what I mean? It's not like a synthesized like drum that's perfect on beat. It sounds just like someone actually trying to hit notes. Not metronome. No, it's not. You guys don't know what I'm talking about.
And you.
That's why it's so perfect. Oh god, dude. That's a good one. Anyway, back to jamming out. The keyword is truage. This is the good part. It's all for you. Expo, social nexto.
Hey. Hey. Imagine if streams were all just 90-degree turns. Oh my god. This play used to be so insane. It still is insane, but... I mean, you can still see Wobbuffle's play on the leaderboard. You know that, right? Like... I don't know how many people have FC'd it, but he's still up there. Like, yeah, it's not even top 50 filled with FCs still, after all this time. It's just one of those, look at that, number 9! Look at the date on this play! And it's still number 9 on the map. Oh my god, dude. This is like a cry for eternity moment. You guys know that, right? You guys know him, Wobbuffle was one of the first FCs on Cry for Eternity, alongside, I mean, Cookie Z, but his play is still there. 10 years at number 5. Used to be number 1, and then it was number 2, and then it was number 3 and 4, but now it's number 5, so. This is not the type of map that people do no mod either. I mean, Kriller's just insane, but it's just one of those maps, you know? Man. M-Flow Chemistry. The Global Astro Alliance. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. You can't just not follow him. He said to follow me. It's just so good, dude. This song is so good. Yeah, the map for this B-map wasn't a good first. Did you do your research just now? You find out. Really beat Cookie Z. Wow. Wobbuffle wins. Thanks for the follow. This outro. Oh no. This is awesome. This is awesome. Oh yes, this is Cry for Eternity, just like I was saying. Oh my god. Dude, see, it's so awesome. It really is. The game felt so different back then too. You know? That was the vibe. You got some Truge, because I'm spitting facts, so you know.
M-Flow chemistry, you know what I'm saying? It's the Global Astro Alliance. Check it out. Watch me do this. Kind of like ha 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 ha. Follow me. Ha 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 ha. Just go ha 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 ha. God, dude, that's stuck in my head. I have not been able to stop thinking about that song for like the past year. I want to play the map now. I should make my own map. Guys, what do you think? Should we map it? M-Flow chemistry. Follow Willy_Osu to help him get partner faster. Actually, following won't help. You know what will help? If you guys tune into my stream every single day. Because I do stream, reminder friends, every single day. You know this? Every single day, and I start streaming at the same time. Guys, post in chat what time it is for you right now. Post what your current time is. Because I'm going to tell you, this is going to be the easy way to figure out when I start streaming. Okay. Now, this is going to be the hard part. Okay, you ready for this? Subtract 3 hours and 43 minutes from that. That's when I start streaming. Now you know. And now you know that you should come back to twitch.tv/Willy_Osu to check the stream tomorrow when I go live, and the day after that when I go live, and the day after that, and every single day. Did you know that? We do profile reviews. We cast for tournaments. Sometimes I play the game like yesterday. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, now you got it. Now, if you didn't want to do the math right there, here's a little thing. It's no, I'm not. I wasn't 3 minutes late. I was 1 minute late today. You're lying. You're literally lying. Look at the uptime. Look at the current time. It's 3:44. I started streaming 3 hours 43 minutes ago. So I started at 12:01. I was 1 minute late. You cannot tell me I was 3 minutes late because I can fact check you right now. Here, let me tell you. You want the speedrun strat? It's 16 UTC. That's when I start streaming, at least currently, until the time changes in the fall. Okay? So you can use that, convert 16 UTC to whatever time zone you have. For the people who are in my time zone, that's noon. That's 12 EST. So if you're in America, that's 12 Eastern, 11 Central, 10 Mountain, 9 Pacific. Like, isn't it like 7 Hawaii time or something? Anyway, so that's how you know. That's how you know when I start streaming, okay? And I go for a couple hours after that. So maybe you're not able to make it exactly when I start streaming. That's fine. You know, tune in an hour after that. You're like, hey, what's up? I wasn't able to make it yet, but I'm still going. See, like, I usually go for a couple hours every day. Like I said, we've almost been streaming for 4 hours already. Roll it? Should I roll it? And that's true. Matsui brings up a good point. You can always join the Discord, the Willy_Osu Discord. God, why do I keep messing up these commands? Discord.gg/Willy. 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 Look at this. There's people just hanging out. I just had a dream where Willy got partnered. What's wrong with me? This gets a, I'm gonna add a reaction that's gonna be a thumbs up. And then I'm gonna reply this. I'm gonna say, true. Look at that. So you guys, you could join this. And actually, you know, if you're a sub...
Do that finger lock! Good afternoon, Willy. I would humbly request that you press the roll it button with your left mouse button.
I could. And if you're a sub, you get access to the secret sub-only, you know, text and voice channels, which, I mean, I'm just gonna say, you know, only subs get in here. Only you can see these secret messages that I'm leaking right now to the public just to encourage people to connect their Twitch to their Discord if they're already a sub, because we have 515 subscribers and there's only like 100 people in this chat. God, they don't know what they're missing out on. They really don't. Anyway, I can't wait for the sub gifts to run out, and then we'll be at like... Here, let me tell you how many subs we'll be at if the sub gifts run out, okay? You want to find out? You guys want to know? You want to hear how many subs have been gifted?
Thanks for the follow.
Okay. View details. As soon as subs start renewing, assuming that people, you know, don't just cancel their subs. Okay, you ready for this? Oh, come on, come on. Wait, how do you see this? How do you see this? How do I see... Oh my god. How do I... What? It won't let me see. It literally won't let me see. Okay, I guess I'll never know. I'm gonna predict 150-ish. I mean, I could show you my subs here. Hold on, let me see. Let me just use paid subs, okay? 31 plus 19 plus 5 plus 4 plus 5 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1 plus 4 5 4 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Okay. Willy calculator. Yes, okay, don't worry, I got this. That's 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 1 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus... Is that 4 plus 3 plus 4? Oh my god, I was typing underscores instead of pluses. What? Okay, now I have to redo that. Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna figure out this number for you since you want to figure it out. Oh my god, are you kidding? I figured out most of the numbers too. I like eyeballed it and I was able to see it. Okay. Okay. Plus 19 plus, what was that? 31. We have 92 paying subs. Granted, some people reused their primes, and we have, how many prime subs do we have right now? Oh my god. I have a lot of prime subs actually. So people reuse their primes, right? Hopefully. So 100 will be close. And then some of the people who gifted subs would also subscribe, but they were gifted, so they didn't want to subscribe before. So hopefully they remembered to resub, right? I'm going to Prime after this one runs out. Exactly, right? So I think we're gonna stick around 150 subs after. Hopefully I'm proven wrong. Hopefully you guys keep giving me free money. Look, I think the big number will probably help Twitch be like, oh wow, this guy is someone who we should partner. He has a dedicated audience of 500 subscribers who love his content, right guys? Right? Guys, a Twitch staff member could be watching this VOD right now. Clear this. No. This can't be. Is it the mandatory gift sub law? What does that mean? What does that mean? Get this man a false. Look, man, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. I can't say.
Finger lock. Twitch staff isn't watching. They're too busy reviewing your application.
So true. So true. Guys, can we get this man a Truge? No, I can't say I'm being patient because I bring it up every single day, but you know, I'm waiting. I'm awaiting a response still. Maybe tomorrow. Yo!
Too lazy to sub on mobile, so take my bitties.
Yo, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Nice. Happy Pride Month, everyone. I know I say this just as the month is only a couple days from ending, right? But better late than never. All right. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You're gonna be the bits leader right now, right? You're on the bits leaderboard. No one has gifted a sub this week. On the weekly leaderboard. Oh well.
Hey, and you got your sub that you wanted. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you would sub normally, but someone gifted you a sub. And it works out. Guys, a hype train. Can we get some level 2 hype train emotes? I already have all the level 1s. I already have all the level 3s and the level 5s. The ones that I don't have are the level 2 and the level 4. Is that possible? Can we coordinate this? Like, so you guys support me a ton, but just not too much. I need to start collecting these level 2 emotes. I'm just saying, okay? Roll it and we'll see what we can do. You know what? I like your offer. I like your offer right there. They'll wake up soon and nice. As Boshi likes to say, what does Boshi like to say? Hold on, let's see. Also,
there are 2 types of Osu players.
JK Lar. JK Lar, are you here? You're a subscriber. Yeah, we got a profile link. Okay, let's watch this clip first.
There are 2 types of Osu players. Gay, homophobic. There are 2 types of Osu players.
It's a funny clip.
Gay, homophobic.
Alright. Who easy? I wonder who inspired this name. Quick check, cover it up. What? You can't let them see the profile. You can't let me see the profile. It's a good name. It's a good name. I will say this much, okay? I will agree that your name is pretty good. Probably Cook Easy. Yeah, so true. Dude, Cook Easy primed earlier. I don't know if he's here, if he's working on stuff. I still wanted to talk about like old Twitch with someone, but I don't have anyone who's like around with that era to talk to it about, especially like the partnership stuff. I know that we kind of went over it last time he was in the stream, but oh man, dude, I don't know why. That just gets me going. That gets me like feeling the old days, just being like, oh, just talk to Ed. Ed wasn't there during that time though. He got partnered in like 2017. That's not the same. 2017 Twitch was already a way different environment than before. You know? I could though. I could pull Ed on the stream, just be like, hey, what do you think about Twitch? You give me a very diplomatic answer. Anyway, how old? Like 2014 Osu Twitch. Like specifically Osu Twitch, because Osu community was so cool during that time on Twitch, I think. When our profile is going to be claimable once I have like channel points set up. Guys, I'm curious in chat before I start this profile review. Who has the most channel points? Because I don't think I can view it. Like, can I? There's no way. Channel points. Like, I want to see. There's no way for me to check who has channel points. 29,000. 56,000. Oh man. You guys are really building these up. I gotta make like VIP worth it. I feel like people are building up more channel points now than ever before. 94k points and I haven't gotten a review. Oh, I gotta do this. Like I want to make it high enough that I can just confidently like stop whatever I'm doing to do something, right? Because I'm fine with doing like one review while I'm playing or something, right? But I don't want like so many people to do that. 100k for VIP is fair. You think that, but we've only been streaming for a month, so how many people are gonna hit VIP? And I won't be able to do that because we only have 100 VIP slots, or not 100, like 60, right? So I have to make it high enough that some people will get it, but then some people won't, right? And then maybe like, oh god, dude, I don't know, 100k for mutual. I have like 5 friend slots.
Thanks for the follow.
Literally, I have 6 friend slots left. I am running all my margins at like the like closest I possibly can like close shave right there. 1 million for mutual. I'll make it 5 million for mutual. 1 million for VIP, 5 million for mutual. What do you think? It's just, mutual is going to be way too hard to get. He said if you figure out his video titles, then you'll know how many videos there will be.
Thanks for the follow.
Ooh, that's interesting. Well, this is the -1, so there might be. I mean, what do his titles say? Just by guessing this, there's gonna be XVII videos. 17, right? I'm sorry. I know I'm interrupting your profile review, but pink flower strawberry. Pink flower strawberry. What does it mean, guys? What does it mean? I don't know what it means. Anyway, Huizi, what's up? Oh. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, you're tied for first place, it would seem. Or I guess you're in second place because you can't steal that. Welcome. Welcome to Willie Gets Distracted for the 500th time. Yeah, but that's the fun part of the stream, isn't it? Isn't that the fun part of the stream? Dude, Bits Leader, and now, or I guess not Bits Leader, but the Bit Man, the Bit TTS Man, brings out a nice sub gift right here. All right, let's see. Player since November 2021, so you haven't even been playing for a year yet. You've only been going for a couple months. Wow, are you enjoying the game? I hope you are. It's quite a fun game, especially once you like get into a lot of the different types of maps. Like I said in the last profile review, I don't really play for songs. I start playing for the maps because I want to see like how people are like, oh, I will, you know, translate their ideas or their concepts of like, oh, this is what the song is expressing, and put that into like the form of circles and sliders. Does that make sense? I love this game beyond belief. Aw, that's so nice. Well, hopefully you're in the Willie Osu Discord because we talk about this game a lot in there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Right? Yes, so true. You're truing. Crazy Loop was Willie's awakening. 579 hours. 579 hours. Guys, I'm going to say that one more time. This player has been playing for not even 8 months. 579 hours. Now that is dedication. That is how you get yourself, you know, started. And people might wonder like, oh, you only started playing a couple months ago. Why is he ranked 51k? There's your answer. Literally, there's your answer. And I thought my 142 hours in almost 4 months is a lot. I mean, technically it is. Like, actually, that's about 6 months worth of playtime in 4 months, but, you know, it's just nothing compared to this. Dang. Rank score. You have a solid amount of rank score for someone who just started. You're not 4-digit in rank score, though, so I'm sorry. I can't give the thumbs up. I'll give you a sideways thumbs. You'll get that. It's not quite up. It's like that. Because that is respectable, given it's only across, like, 8 months, you know? About to be flying high. So true. You'll be there soon. Nice, nice. Hit accuracy, very good. 98.3%. The music seems really loud for some reason. Let me turn that down slightly. I don't know why I get distracted by the music so hard, but it happens. 32k play count with 7.3 million total hits does bring you to the higher side for hits per play. 226.77, so hopefully you know our recommendations and are implementing them at least somewhat into your gameplay, right? Hopefully you're not retry spamming a lot. And don't feel bad if you are, right? It's a bad habit. Everyone does it. Seriously. If someone says that they don't retry spam, they're lying. Right? Everyone does it, and then you kind of catch yourself. You're like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this, right? And then you realize, and you move on, right? It happens. It happens. But once you build that up enough, once you know, try as hard as you can just not to do it. I don't more than like 3 times. I just map spam, if that makes sense. I just go through millions of farm maps. That's still probably not the best if it's all like the same type of map that are going to have very similar patterns, right? But at least that's better than playing one map and that's it, you know? And of course, hopefully you're playing maps all the way through, start to finish, even if you miss, right? At least that's what I'm hoping. Sorry, I had to get a sip of cola. Let's have some sip of cola. Max combo is far too low for me to guess, but I'm just gonna guess like 5-star sidetrack day or something. I don't know. A lot of people have, you know, combos around here. I'm not sure. It could be a choke on something too, so I have no idea. No? Okay, what is it? No, I cannot. Oh no. Have I just activated a repressed memory by talking about your max combo? No clue? You don't even know what your highest combo is? Oh my god. Man, well that's it's probably something you should figure out. I'll say that much. Anyway, look at your S's and S's, and you do have a sizable amount, not as many as you have A's, right? So maybe consistency is something that's an issue for you. I don't know, right? You can speak to that yourself if you feel like you're FCing maps that you should find easy, right? If you're playing, 5-star maps, 4-star maps should be super easy. If you're playing 6-star maps, then 5-star maps should probably be super easy. And by playing, I mean like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Not just like, because you can play 7-star maps, but you know what I'm saying? Like generally, like that's where you're playing to improve skill or whatever. You get what man, I should just stop talking because I'm bad at it. I'm bad at talking. Have you ever noticed that? Just not the best. Not the best. Source. How can I see those extra stats? Exclamation Osu Plus in the chat. Osu Plus. Go do it right now. Get Osu Plus and get PP Calculator. I don't think I have a command for PP Calculator, but everybody asks me what my PP Calculator is, and it's literally an extension on the Google Chrome store called PP Calculator. That's literally it. So, anyway, that is not to say, though, that having a ton of A's is bad. It's not, right? As long as a lot of these A's are you challenging yourself, pushing your own limits in terms of aim and tapping, right? Which I'm sure is happening because I can see improvement happening over time, right? So you probably are playing these maps that you can't quite aim and you're getting misses on, or you can't quite tap well and you're dropping accuracy and missing on, right? Stuff like that. So just keep playing those that you find hard because that is how you improve. That is biggest part of how you improve, okay? 1x100, my beloved. Hey, it happens. I used to care a lot about this. I used to be like, oh, I choked the SS. And I got really angry about it. But then I realized, it doesn't matter. It seriously doesn't matter if it plays SS or not. So, I don't really mind. No SS. Scores, 100 PP, 200 PP, okay. And ranks, 530. Keeping it simple with these milestones. I mean, you can add more milestones. They can even just be personal milestones, like learned how to consistently stream 170 BPM, or finally got a score on my favorite map, and then put the map or whatever. They can just be whatever, milestones that you want. Anything to track your progress or make you feel, accomplished, you can always put there. Milestone is be the best I can personally until I hit that. Okay. Let's look at some pin scores right here. Definitely lots of jumpier maps. There are some kind of burstier maps, so that's pretty good. Sad choke, but hey, it's what happens. I don't blame you at all. Ooh, Toy Bots. That's a pretty spicy one. There's another insane in this, which is really hard. Is it Phrase? Oh, RLC's insane is really hard. But also Phrase Extra is very difficult, if I remember correctly. RLC's is pretty good. Phrase is kind of weird. That's why I don't have a score on it, because it's kind of weird. So there you go. They're all 1x100. Oh, what? Every single one of the plays? Oh, you're right. Except for It's War Neuros. Okay. Interesting, a no-fail score. I would say probably stick away from no-fail. Don't really play no-fail. Although I do agree the HP system sucks, there's just no point in playing it, really. Apart from reducing your own score. Oh, man. Okay. Interesting. Also, the music is now really quiet. See, usually music people do a good job of making the volumes pretty okay. Sometimes it's just too much stuff. So many people have this in their top plays. I feel like I should play this map. I haven't played, of course I haven't played the, is it this? The gimmick difficulty? Yeah. I haven't played this, of course, but I feel like I should play some of these. It's a funny map? Okay, hold on. You say it's funny. I gotta get a laugh real quick.
Welcome to us.
Okay, guys. Let's grind. And it's God K's Extra. Oh boy. Right? Okay, I'm ready.
Is it just jumps? Why is that so hard on aim? Oh my god. Oh. How do new players play this, dude? I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. That's so hard. Okay, but how hard is this one? I could probably do this one better than that. Maybe not. Dude, you know what I'll do? Here. I'll do one I can definitely do. You ready? You like this? Thanks for the follow. Wow. Wow, look at that, I can FC it. I'm pretty good, guys. Okay, okay. Fine, I'll fix it. I'll fix. Thanks for the follow. Dude, how am I hitting late? Hold on, hold on. Dude. Ugh. Ugh. I can't do it. How hard are you tapping? I don't have a keyboard anymore. Dude, how do people do this? It's only 187? It feels like it's like 210 for me. And I can't. I'm so bad. Oh my god. I have to do this. I'm so sorry for your profile review, but I have to do this. I mean, I passed. Look at the UR. Look at the UR. Huh? Read that UR real quick. Huh? You think I'm not tapping? You think I'm not tapping? Huh? There you go. Change posture. Well, now that I've done this, I feel like I have to play the other divs. Watch. I'm gonna get PP on this. Watch. I promise you. Are you playing 2020 skin? Dude. I can't win.
Thanks for the photo.
Every time I play with an old skin, everyone's like, ew, why is this skin so old? How can you play with that? Then every time I play with a new skin, everyone's like, why are you playing with that 2020 skin? Why is the ending like this? Why? Dude, I can't play these types of maps. Okay, I'll play what I can FC. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that's right. Take that. Bing, bing, boom, bam, boom. Okay, you know what? You know what? Here you go. This map sucks! This map sucks! This map sucks. That's my official opinion. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Play with video. Okay, if you want me to. Okay. Okay. And then. Okay. And then. And then. Okay, you ready? Here, I'll play the hard.
Okay. Okay. Dude, why? Why did you make me play the video? I can't play like this. Guys, do you want me to get back to the profile or not? I'm not even gonna ask what's happening. You don't want to know. You don't want to know, man. Okay. One final try. One final attempt. Dude. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I swear I'm a good player. No. Okay, something's timed wrong. The offset must be wrong. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. It has to be wrong. There's no way. Guys, I'm not coping this way. Really can't accept defeat. No! There is no defeat. I see this map. That's it. That's the only timeline. I swear. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. Guys, I'm not. What's this? Wait, what's the top diff though? I'm kind of curious. Okay, one last.
Do the finger lock.
No.
You're coping.
No, I'm not.
Thanks for the follow.
Finally, a diff I can do. I'm fine. No! Look, yesterday was my gameplay day. Today I'm not supposed to be playing, guys. Yeah, of course every diff is gonna be timed wrong once time. Okay. At least the hard diff. Hold on. No. I can at least do the hard diff. There's no way I can't. Right? I told you. I told you. No one believed in me. No one believed that I could play a 3-star map. Isn't that shocking? This says a lot about our society. Okay. No, that's... Oh my god. Okay, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Alright. Who-wee-zee. Let's take a look at your top plays. Not always your best plays because PP can be inaccurate. I'm sure you've experienced that to some degree, right? You said you had trouble acting the burst on that. Even though there was one burst. There was one burst in the map that you showed us. And it was 5 notes long. So, the triples? I mean, I guess. Triples could be hard to act, but I'm just saying, man, you know, maybe a signal to work on finger control, okay? I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out there, right? Because your aim is definitely good. I think I have to concede, your aim is very good if you're able to do this. And I can't, right? But it's all about the tapping. Improving your tapping improves your aim. And that's what a lot of people don't realize. Aim synchronization is a huge thing, right? And actually being able to tap on beat and use, you know, your aim to leverage that makes it much easier to aim some very hard patterns that you wouldn't expect. Like actually, unironically, getting better at tapping makes you better at aim. Getting better at aiming makes you better at tapping. I don't know if the reverse would be true. It could be. Like, it really depends because a lot of people wouldn't be aiming in that way. You know what I mean, T2s? Unless you're aiming, like, very rhythmically. You know? Big time at higher BPMs. I mean, that's just grinding, right? But I'm more worried not about your single tapping, but your alternating if you said that the bursts were trouble, okay? So that's the thing. There's tons of maps to get into that, and of course there's also exclamation stream maps, our command, right, which we always have there. The video has some basic stream maps, which, you know, you may discount it because you're like, oh, I don't want 4-star maps, you know, I'm playing way harder stuff. I just FC'd a 6-star map. But these can especially be good for finger control, grinding that and not focusing on the aim, right? Because you have a limited amount of focus, and if you're focusing a ton on aiming notes, then you're not really focusing, or you don't have that much focus left over to focus on tapping very accurately or super, you know, refining your technique and that sort of style, right? So even though you might be like, oh, these maps are way too easy, they can be very useful. And this is just a video where Dong shows you how to do it. And then you can see some of these maps, you know, they're way lower BPM and they're gonna be hard. They're gonna be very hard at the start. Even if you know how to stream like higher BPMs. Stuff like this, 130, 140, you know, super hard, right? And that's where the difficulty is. It's finger control, right? And once you learn how to control your fingers accurately and be able to do stuff like that, you'll find many things are easier in this game. You struggle with more alt types. Exactly. And you gotta grind it. And I'm not saying just like go straight into like 120 BPM like alt map like sort of streams. You can bring it lower, right? Like if you're comfy on like 180 BPM, go to like 160. You know, 160 I had a lot of trouble with and I grinded for a really long time. Stuff like Ice Angel really helped me out a ton when I was grinding stuff like that to get finger control. So that's a huge thing. Any tips on how to read hidden streams or hidden in general? You came to the person who is the worst at hidden, but I'm trying to get better all the time, so I do try to play stuff. I think one big thing about learning mods, and this can also apply to you, so pay attention, right? Is playing maps where you're already familiar with the patterns. Like say, you know, you've already FC'd this in the past. Also, by the way, very cool play, very high accuracy. Wow, pretty nice, right? You've FC'd this no mod, you're pretty familiar with the patterns, right? If you go back and play some of these maps with, you know, Hard Rock or Hidden, and the patterns are familiar to you, you can start making some sort of connections. Like you basically know the rhythm of the map, you basically know like, okay, this sort of pattern's coming up, and it helps you get into it much easier than just trying to sight read something completely new. So that's my advice for Hidden, at least. I mean, I played it once, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. I mean, of course. I mean, interesting example to sight read. Also, very good act on this, even though you were saying, you know, about like bursts and streams. So I guess this is like the BPM that you're more comfy with, and that was just a bit faster, right? Like this. That might be it. So,
Always grind that. And of course, to increase your speed, you just grind harder or refine your technique, right? You'll hear a lot of people say like, oh, tap lighter, and that'll help you get faster, right? But that also comes at the cost of some control. So a big part of this is just learning how to keep your finger control while tapping lighter, right? And it's not like you tap like, and then you just instantly go to, you know what I mean? It's, you just slowly learn to tap lighter and lighter over time. And the better you'll get at that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I keep saying that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just inconsistent at burst. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So hopefully you can get that. Lots of DTs, but most of the DTs that I'm seeing are on, you know, not as bursty maps or anything like that. I mean, Amaranth is kind of, it has like a burst or two or a few. It's true. DT is going to be your best friend when it comes to improving speed. So don't just use like, you know, DT as like jump maps. A lot of people use it just for jump maps. And obviously, you know, you're using it for more well-rounded. But there's tons of maps, especially the maps that you might see in the video that I was just watching and the sheet that we linked, right? On the lower BPM ones, where if you play them with DT, they become like perfect speed practice, right? Like one of the best examples. Let's see if I can find. Oh, Freedom is a great one. This 130 BPM you add on DT. This is a pretty good like what is that? 130 plus DT. 195 BPM stream map. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Trust me. Can't use it for jump maps at all, huh? I can't click that fast. Oh, I guess. That makes sense. I guess I can see where you're coming from, but stuff like this will give you some great maps to help improve your speed, hopefully, right? These are mainly stream maps though, so also be working on your single tapping your jumps, and maybe do start using it for those types of jump maps. At least a little bit of practice, right? Don't make it all you do, like some people where they just hunt the PP and they only play Haramachi Clover DT. But you know, incorporate it a little bit so you can start getting used to single tapping faster and faster. And you know, start thinking about like what BPMs you're comfortable on and start pushing it like probably 10 BPM above that. Even though 10 doesn't sound like a lot, it is. And I'm sure you might know that, right? After playing a couple matches, you might be like, oh wow, the difference in BPM is so tiny, yet the difference in my results on them are huge, you know? All the DT maps, other than the Forbidden one, are all burst maps. That's good though. So that's a good mix. You're definitely more well-rounded in that regard than a lot of other stuff. Still, you might have some old scores that you might want to go back and fix, right? Some of these scores are from, you know, more than a month ago, or at least they're getting there. And right, you can always go back, fix old scores. I think it's worth it for consistency's sake, even if it's like an annoying farm map, at least try, right? Because once you grind skill, once you get to that point, if you've gained, you know, a certain degree of aim, if you've gained a certain degree of tapping or reading or whatever, since then, that score might be easy, and it's worth going back, hitting the patterns that you've never hit before, right? Just making sure that you've got it down. Hey, new OSU player here, just now passing my 6-star goal maps, like these through the fire and flames, and I'm hitting a wall on what I'm supposed to be working on. Ideas? Don't go for passes. That's my first idea. That's just a very willy idea though. So don't worry about passes. Passes don't matter. Passes rely on the HP system, and the HP system in this game is broken. So it's not to tear down accomplishments. You can obviously have passes that are really good and really cool, right? But don't let it be, you know, everything that you're focused on. Okay, so yeah, feel free to go back and fix some of the scores. Not just the, you know, the chokes, but if you have low accuracy scores as well, like, I mean, this isn't really low ac, but if you had something below like 97, then that would definitely be something to fix, like this. Troll face. Maybe not though, because it's NA. Here, like this is a perfect one. Union's a bit longer, so maybe once you grind enough aim or tapping to be there. Just really boring when I'm only going for AC on my 4-star FCs. Is it boring? See, it's a mindset thing, right? Because it's like, if you can't AC it, then why is it boring? Because it's obviously something you can't do, and it should be challenging. So I think that's, you gotta adjust your brain to be like, oh wait, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
It's boring now because you need to learn it. Yeah, and it is fundamentals, right? Learning finger control and accuracy is part of the fundamentals. But trust me, you'll be so much more thankful that you did it now rather than doing it in like a year or two. Really. Playing different types of maps too makes it more fun. Yeah, exactly. What's your favorite mod? DT. That's a good answer. I like my answer. Because I hate Hard Rock, I hate Hidden. I have nothing against Flashlight, but I play a lot of DT, and I kind of respect it. It's, at its core, it's a good, well-designed mod. So that's what I gotta go with. Yes, yes, yes. So just keep grinding it even if you find it boring, right? And I'm sure you'll find some maps that will challenge your idea of what's boring, really. It will. Trust me. I love the idea of Hard Rock, I just can't play with it yet. Yeah, part of that is just grinding, like I said, right? Because for newer players, it's much harder to get into Hard Rock because they're not used to, of course, the higher AR or the tighter hit window where you have to, hit much more accurately, or a combination of both. And that's what throws them off a ton. So that's why I say play stuff that you're already familiar with, no mod, with Hard Rock. You know what I mean? It'll make it not so completely foreign to you. I can never play DT. That's why you must play DT. Like, actually, no meme. This is how you get good at everything, is you play other stuff. Play what you're not comfortable with. And of course, there are some hiddens that you have on jumpy sorts of maps. Try throwing hidden on some of your no mod plays. Like, especially, I don't know, like I mentioned before, since this is like way up here, Stellarium with hidden would be a pretty good practice map. Like, actually, it's a very well-rounded type of map. It's a very generic, like, normal type of map because it has jumps, it has a stream or two, and it has a bunch of bursts in it as well, right? Makes sense? So it's much more well-rounded. It practice many skill sets rather than just these maps that will only be basically jumps, only, streams or whatever. A lot of people go into gravitate towards those, but I find that the more generic normal type maps help out a ton. You know what I mean? I want to learn hidden so much. I prefer the look. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while. I hate hidden, but I know I need to practice hidden to get better at hidden. So I force myself to play hidden, right? It's not like I'm like, oh no, I will only play hidden today. No, it's like I don't go all in with any practice. I just give myself room to practice like whatever I can or whatever I need to, right? At a certain time. All right. So yeah, you got good stuff. Just branch out into mods whenever you're really feeling it. I mean, it's definitely doable once you're passing 200 pp. It's just some of the maps, it makes it so hard that don't even be afraid if like, look, like a normal FC for you is probably like here, right? Whatever star rating this is. Let's see this. Like 5.7 stars, right? You would say that you could probably FC a 5.7 star map, right? Hard Rock, you probably want to be playing something that's like 5.2 stars after Hard Rock is applied. That's how difficult it is, like compared to the stuff you're probably playing. So maybe like, this is pushing it. This is really pushing it. It is really hard. People don't realize how hard it is, really. Okay, one last question. I can burst 270 and stream 210 consistently, but can't FC 5-star jumps usually. Are you sure you can? I think you're mistaking. I don't believe the 210 consistently. I could totally see someone bursting and mashing out 270, but I cannot see consistent 210 if you're not feeling 4-star maps. I could not see that level of finger control. Like, I'm not exactly sure. I think if you can't FC 5-star jumps, then you gotta do it. With a good ac, define good ac. What's your accuracy? What's your UR? I gotta know these things. I gotta get some context. And on what types of maps. Because there's things where people think that they can do it, but they really can't, and they just don't know it yet. And sometimes they're just gonna be, given some tough love and learn it. Oh, I mean, I can just do 210 for a long time with 300s. I mean, okay. But what about other BPMs though? I mean, I feel like sure. Not good enough to look at UR.
I mean, if you have the motion down, then it's really about grinding different BPMs and finger control, right? And of course, if you can't do 5-star jumps, then work on aim. Seems like your tapping's fine if you're able to do that, but it's really just finger control, like on you know, probably even lower BPMs and then aim. I almost FC'd Rise of Chaos Wizards. Interesting. Interesting. That's what I will say. I can't play anything over 250 BPM properly. I mean, it's most people, right? Like, I don't know. If you feel like you're weak on aim, you probably are, right? If you feel like you're weak on something, you probably are, right? It's so disheartening to play jump maps on my level. Then that's be good at grind. There you go. That's the thing, right? Because I can't even look at someone who's you know, showing me 100 of their plays and really determine exactly where their skill set is. It's something more like you really know what your weaknesses are. You really know like where you're feeling like, ooh, I don't really feel like I can do that, or you know, something like that. So if you know that, then you should practice it. It's not about what other people think. It's about what you're feeling, right? Because trust me, like deep inside, some people don't want to admit that they're you know, like weaker on something. I mean, you do, but I know that there's some people who are like, yeah, you know, I'm really good at streams. Oh, my jumping aim is fine, and they're like not able to keep up with jumps at all, right? And they just don't want to admit it. But you know, people gotta do it. People gotta play. I need someone to tell me to play jumps. Play jumps. Okay, there you go. You've been motivated now. How does it feel? If you're behind, I mean, star rating is a bad metric. Star rating is like just not a good metric because it doesn't accurately define skill. But generally, it's a good thing to look at, right? So if you're feeling like you're able to play like 5-star stream maps and you can't really play 5-star jump maps, then yeah, you probably should. You know what I mean? You probably should be working on that. Okay, so just try and keep that in mind. I guess that's at least a cursory, like, easy way to keep yourself in check in that regard, okay? Anyway, respect. Playing some Mappers Guild packs. Ooh, are you enjoying them? I need to know. What is this? 1-2 PP jump training? Seething rage as I see someone playing a jump training map. Grind set. I'm going to say, I have so many controversial opinions that I love throwing on people. I don't think training maps work. I think they are useless. Unless you go into it with a very specific purpose when you're playing them. Because they will not help you practice certain things. They will not help you, like the majority of people practice the skill sets that they think that they're helping. They don't help with patterns. I was going to say the opposite. I was going to say they do help with very specific. Here's what they help with, right? You go into a jump training map and you play jumps. They help you get raw aim. They help you get used to aiming for a long time and maybe like aim stamina, if that's a thing, right? They can help your precision slightly if that's what you're focusing on or something like that. What it will not help you with is actual patterns that you will encounter in an actual map. Which is the issue, because people think that they're going to play these maps and they're going to be like, oh, I'm going to be so good at jumps now, I'm going to do this, right? And then an actual map comes at them and, you know, it's not just jumps, because no map in this game is just jumps. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe some farm maps, so maybe the jump maps are better than I think. I don't know. But that's why it doesn't help, because you're spending all your focus. Remember how I said focus is a limited resource? These maps expend all your focus on one thing and get you to think that you're really like being good at this one thing, whereas a real map will use focus in different regards and you won't be able to reach that peak. Does that make sense? Same thing with streamed practice maps. I do not think that stream training maps help you unless you are focusing very specifically on like long stamina finger control. That is probably the one thing that they will help you out on. Apart from that, people play the stream maps and they expect to be you know, able to play streams in any map, and they forget that there's a good portion of aim that actually goes into playing streams, and then they can't play it, and then they wonder why. It's like, huh, I wonder.
Now, of course, that's not to say that these aren't helping you, right? Because they help you with those very narrow, very specific types of practice, right? But it's not what a lot of people go into it expecting. I think the majority of people go into, you know, stream practice map, jump practice map, and they expect to just get good generally at streams or jumps, whereas it's practicing a very, like, a narrow skill set. You know what I mean? Square stream players when they see mold streams. Oh no. Yeah, you want to be a good stream player? Good luck playing molds. Good luck playing one of those ones where it goes across the screen like... and then going into mold. Good luck with that. Can we watch mold really quick? I just want to watch mold. God, I love mold. This map is so good. As someone who got really good at just the worst stream patterns ever, this is one of my favorite stream maps. This is one of the most, like, legitimately well-made stream maps in the game. It's actually hard. It's not just farm. The streams are actually shaped as if a human being is meant to play them. And that's the challenge. Because it goes beyond that. Not only are human beings meant to play them, they change velocity depending on the pitch of the song. In a very good way. Not like a way in which a map that I will not mention does it, which I hate. That is hard.
Thanks for the follow.
Stream training maps will not teach you how to do that. It doesn't matter how many stream maps you play. Velocity changers, you have to use actual maps. Unless you're playing like a velocity stream map. Like, this is what I'm saying though. Like, you could even practice this, right? You could make a map that like changes in velocity like really weirdly, right? And people could practice that. But then again, they're only practicing that specific like narrow slice of streaming ability. You're not going to get anything else of the stuff, okay? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you already beat me to it. Sorry, that was my rant on training maps, because I see so many people playing them, and I see, you know, jump training number 5 has like 10 million plays on the website. I'm like, do you guys not understand how this works? And anyway, playing real maps is way more fun. Not only is it way more fun, it gets you a better mix of the patterns that you're like practicing, right? It's not just jumps. It's not just one other thing, right? And you get to experience patterns in a real context where they will actually appear, right? You're never going to find a map that has a stream that's a square that goes this slow across the stream for 1,000 notes, right? And you get to practice different patterns. You get to learn a little bit of reading probably, and you get to practice multiple skill sets at once. It's like... OD is very low in practice maps too. Oh my god. Like, look at these streams, dude. Rookie might look at this and be like, that's normal. And then you play it. I love this map. This map is so fun though. Ah, dude. Look at this map. This map's so good. See, like, there's a lot going on here. There's slider reading, there's of course awkward aim, right? With both the jumps and the awkward flow aim of the streams. It's like, there's so much to learn just from playing a map like this instead of playing a training map. Of course, finger control and precision potentially if you want to practice those. It's true though. Tell me I'm not spitting facts. You can also respectfully disagree with me. Only respectfully. This is the fun part. Oh, that's so hard. Oh, ooh, that pattern. That pattern sends shivers down my spine. Here we go. You're about to see the worst choke in human history.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an FC.
Oh my god. Oh, what a play.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh god, I
Still one of my best plays, by the way. Still one of my best plays, even though that's a miss. And it's also not worth any PP, because why would a hard map ever be worth PP? But you know, that's besides the point. Variable. Oh yeah, you did play variable early. See, playing these lower diffs on text maps, what do you think it was a challenge? Did it really like, you were like, oh wow, this rhythm's kind of weird? Did you feel that when you played this? Because it is. It's strange. Even though this is like a 4-star map, it is hard. Until like there's a way to incorporate like the difficulty that tech maps bring into star rating, they're always going to be under star rated. If you guys want something, by the way, here, I want to test. If you want to learn about finger control, I already play a lot of non-standard maps, but for sure, yeah, true. If you want a non-standard map, you want the most non-standard map, I FC'd this hard rock last night finally for the first time. Play Murmur Twins. This map will teach you a lesson in finger control. You send this map to anybody who's like, I don't get it. What is finger control? That doesn't, I don't know what you mean by that. Send them this map. It's a 5-star map. It should be fun. It's a 5-star map. There's no way that this map could be messed up. There's no way, right guys? Don't look at the star rating gain already from the old star rating to the new. I mean, surely nothing will be wrong with this map. If you want, here's a beat connect, by the way, since you can't get it from the website normally. Okay, play this map. That's all I can say. Can we watch my play on this actually? Hold on, it is, I don't know how to describe it other than it's something. Should we watch the hidden play? This is one of my best plays. Like actually. You might be like, on a 5-star map? Here, hold on. Let me stop the music. I forgot to stop the lo-fi hip-hop beats. Okay. I hope you don't mind the hidden. Pay attention to the rhythm and how you're supposed to be tapping. Very normal so far. Now, it seems, maybe even, you look at this map right now and you're like, that doesn't seem that hard. Go play it. Go play it and report back what accuracy you're able to get on this map. Okay? If you're one of those people. I just want to know. I'm just very curious. Oh, that's messed up. That stack was messed up. Oh, here we go. Listen. Listen closely. You will learn a lesson in finger control today, guys. You will learn. Okay? trust me. Oh wait, what was it? Wait, 91 UR, not bad for this map. Isn't it OD9? I think it is. Don't pay attention to the star rating difference, it's fine. I finally got a hard rock on this. I'm so proud of it. Actually, like, pretty good hard rock score. Global leaderboard act. I know, that's like my most insane finger control play. Is that hidden play. It's so ridiculous. Oh, don't worry. We'll have some people report back after they play that, and we'll get to hear about how crazy it is. Especially if you were, I think that's more meant for people who already can play like 6-star maps, right? And they're pretty comfy on what BPM is that, right? Like probably 180 BPM streams, like above that, right? 86 AC. See, like it will mess you up. That map will sit you down and teach you a lesson in finger control if you are not prepared for it. If you have never, you know, practiced finger control or played it before. It is messed up. I might sound like I'm overhyping it, but trust me, I'm not. Oh man. Okay. Peaking at 6.4 thousand plays in a single month. Retry spamming? You retry spamming? Mm-hmm. You want to admit it? You want to admit to the court what you were doing? Your Honor, I don't even think I was. I mean, I guess that's true. You have dumped in so many hours. I don't know. I would kind of expect about 4,000 plays. So any month where you're going above that, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I think, I don't know. I'm not so sure. Anyway, 6,000 maps played. That's a lot of maps. But you know what I'm going to say. Always download more. Always be trying to play, you know, more different patterns, different maps that you haven't experienced before. Because that also helps a ton with improvement. Like, just like we said, right? You find a pattern that you haven't seen before, haven't experienced. Maybe it's weird, maybe it's hard for you. But after you play it, after you learn how to play it, now you know how to play it in a different context, in a different map, on a different set. And now, you know, you've gained skill. May or may not have 18k VMAPs. Oh, dude, I have 30,133. That's pretty normal. 18k is like 3 times what you have played, though. I only have like 2/3. I guess, yeah, or like 3 halves what I've played, like 1.5 times the number of maps I have played. So I guess that's almost double. I almost have 40k, so maybe I almost had double. Yeah, anyway. Good stuff, right? Hopefully not retro spam. Hopefully playing maps all the way through. Medals, you don't have to go for medals. They're like achievements in other games, right? You do a little challenge, you get a little icon. You haven't played too many, but these hush-hush ones are the real fun ones that people love to go for. So if you want to become a medal hunter, you can, right? Okay. Does it include Taiko? It includes all modes. That number and your play count includes all modes. And so does your play count graph. I tried, you tried? Oh, there's so many easy medals you could get, though. There definitely is. I think you're just missing out. They didn't want me to pass a 20-minute map. Oh, no. You did not just describe Paraparamax 1, one of my favorite maps in this game. Oh, those are fighting words right there. Oh, you did not just say that. I have played this map 331 times, and I'm about to make it 332 right now. You just can't find it fun? That's the challenge, though. This, you know how some maps, like I'm saying, just you have to play them to learn a lesson? This will teach you a valuable lesson called patience. Also, you realize that you could just skip over that medal and go for other medals, right? You know that, right? It's not like you have to get them in order. Like, you already don't have them in order, so you don't have to, like, get them in order. You know that, right? Anyway. Then it was something about getting an exact score. Okay, then you skip over that one, too, if that's too hard. That one's easy though. People have like actually solved that. If you go in the description on Osakai, they tell you, play this map, and you will just end at that score. Because enough ranked maps have been, you know, ranked for it to just randomly end at that score if you had the right mod multipliers on. Like actually, unironically. See man, this is, you tried, but you didn't pay attention. I prefer score farming and going for leaderboards. Okay, it's respectable. I respect that. I can respect that. Still, come back to these later. I think you'll find it fun. Trust me. If you get into old maps, you will come back to this and you'll be like, this is my new favorite map. Maybe not that hard, because I don't even describe this as my favorite map. But this map, I played very early on in the game, and I love it. I really seriously love this map, even though it's a bad map. It's very interesting. Don't look at the highest score on this map. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. No, wait. Oh my god. Why did you do that? I wasn't looking and then I saw it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Toryuka. How could you do this to me? Oh. Anyway. So yeah, you can get those. And of course the BMAP packs. Hey, maybe these are some medals that you could go for. Like I said, you were going for Mappers Guild ones, and those always have interesting maps. Although they might not be like my favorite maps, right? There's some where I'm like, that's kind of iffy. They're always interesting, at least, I think, right? So yeah, hopefully you'll like 4 through 6. And then the challenge packs are the hard ones. There's Mappers Guild 7, 8, and 9, and those you have to pass. And they're really hard maps, so I don't know if you're quite ready for those, but who knows, right? Anyway, we've reached into your profile. Hopefully we've given you some advice to help you improve, right? Do you have anything you want us to look at? Any questions or anything else? Please do let us know if you do. And I will sit here until you do. Nothing on the top of my head. And of course, right, if you, or not even just you, but anyone in chat has a question, you can always come by, right? Drop it in chat and I'll try and answer it. I might not notice because sometimes I'm just focused on, you know, doing other stuff like, say, a profile review. But whenever I get the chance, I might get sidetracked and I might read your question and figure it out. Actually, oh, he came up with one. Okay. Let's do this. Hey guys, how are you doing? Such a good day, isn't it? Yep, it is. It would be a better day if I got a, you know, if I got a yes on this and they said, oh my god, you are now a Twitch partner. I mean, that would be a pretty good day, but... Well, I have a question. Why am I so bad at streaming? Because you haven't practiced streaming enough. For score farming, do you know if people have a system or if it's just play the maps you haven't played? Well, there's maps that give more score than anything else, right? Mod multipliers are huge, of course, right? So try to max out difficulties that you can, right? If you can play a map, you know, 3 mod, then you should play it 3 mod if you know you can FC, right? I mean, there's tons of maps that if you weren't feeling this map, and I don't know if score farming's for you, I'm just saying, man, because this is one of the highest score maps in the game. So if you look up marathons or stuff that's longer than 10 minutes, you're gonna find a ton. Here's one that is definitely better mapping, and you'll get into it a lot easier. I don't know if you played it. Living Things, Linkin Park Living Things. This map is 35 minutes long. And it has a lower diff that's like a normal diff, right? So you could play this with double time hard rock if you want to, and it would be not too hard, and it wouldn't be as long. It would still be pretty long, but not as long. It would only be like, what, 25 minutes or something? But the top diff is really hard. Don't be deceived. The star rating is 5.7. It's really hard. And it's a billion score if UFC. Normally, I would say that as an exaggeration, but I'm not exaggerating. It is a billion score if UFC. That is huge. But the Marathon Light is not too shabby on its own. 300 million score for this like easier map. It's literally like a normal diff. You know how maps have like the easies and normals? It's like that. But it's 35 minutes long. So there's tons of other ones. If you just look up Marathon. This is usually the most efficient way, but then you're going to run out of marathons at some point, and then you're going to have to start playing just like normal maps. You know what I mean? Some of these are older maps, of course. Mega Man Mix is ranked in 2008. This is also ranked in 2008, just like this one, right? But there's some newer ones, like 2015 in 10 minutes. 2013 in 10 minutes is a good DT map. See if you could double time this, because this might actually be like a cool score for you to get as well. But it's an okay amount of score, like 80 million score, right? You have actually? Hey, see? That's a fun one. And some of them are just really, really hard, right? Like Alternator Compilation is, I mean, the star rating on Alternator Comp is already deceiving. It says it's 6.35 stars, but as we all know, alt maps are really underrated. So this is a very hard map, but that's another huge score one, right? If you want one that I find especially fun, oh, here's a good one to challenge you. I just came up with a really good one. If I can find it. I might as well just search it. Oh wait, I just saw it. 8 awesome angles of YouTube. There is no ranked map, at least recently, that feels like this. It has a very unique feeling in the way it's mapped, and nobody's been able to replicate it since. It is a very interesting map, and I think you might like it. It's also 100 million scores, so that's a bonus as well. I really enjoy this map. There's a ton if you look for them, and also if you want to be part of the score farming community, I do recommend joining Osuwald, the Discord server, where you can check, you know, different score rankings and leaderboard rankings. Basically, the entire score farming community lives in this Discord server right here. Okay, so it's a good gif. All right. Anyway, that's a good profile review. We've been going for 5 hours, so I'm gonna cut it here. Feel free, guys, to drop a follow if you haven't, because I will be streaming profile reviews, right? Again, multiple times. I stream every single day. Every single day, guys, daily. Every single day. Take your current time, subtract 5 hours, that's when I start streaming. Literally. Now that you know that, you better show up to my streams. Hey, wink, wink. We're on that partnership grind, so we gotta keep the viewers high, right? And I thank you guys for supporting me, for all the subs and bits that everyone gave today. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. You know who we gotta check out? We have to check out the OG, the original Osu player, who's still playing after all these years. He started in 2008, right? And he's still streaming Osu to this day. Can you believe that? Yes, it is Doomsday. He's probably even more of an Osu lore master than me, probably because he's just lived through all the stuff, you know? So, he's a very nice guy, pillar of the Osu community for years and years. So I hope you enjoy his stream as we go over there. Okay? If you want to, though, join the Discord. I'm going to be hanging on the Discord after the stream. I'm going to be in the voice channel, so come hang out. Maybe we could play some games. Or play Osu or something else, I don't know. I can say I'm not disappointed. Nice, nice. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Alright. Well, I'll be back again tomorrow, doing the same stuff as usual. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a reply from my partnership since then. I don't know how to speak English. Good night, everyone. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. I'm going to be in voice today. Hanging out, again, as per usual. Maybe I'll score farm as well. Who knows? Who knows? Good night. Oh, I'm sorry for the person who just came in. We just ended stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, how about you follow me and catch me tomorrow when I'm streaming? Okay, see you guys later.